Money just happens to them instead of them happening to their money. And guys, that is so normal. But it doesn't have to be that way. You don't have to live normal. And that's why I want you to go download our Every Dollar Budget app. Every Dollar not only helps you tell your money where to go with a budget, it also builds you a plan to free up extra money so you can pay debt off faster and start building wealth. And the best part, that plan is personalized to you, your situation, your challenges. It's the same advice that you would get if you called the show, and it's right in your pocket. And I promise, having that kind of clarity, it's amazing. It changes everything. So don't keep living normal. Just download the Every Dollar app, answer a few questions, and get your plan today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A major shakeup in President Trump's cabinet. Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem is out.
President Trump announced on social media Kristi Noem is out as Homeland Security Secretary, the first major firing of his second term. He says Oklahoma Senator Mark Wayne Mullen is his pick to now lead DHS. Sources tell ABC the president had privately expressed deep frustration over Noem's testimony this week on Capitol Hill. Those sources say the president was upset about Noem while under questioning about a taxpayer-funded $222 million ad campaign, repeatedly suggested the president signed off on it. He told Reuters today he never knew anything about it. Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
CEO of Vets Forward, Ricardo Reyes, believes it has to do with her handling of the administration's mass deportation efforts.
They've, arrested, detained, even tried to deport American citizens. They have deported American veterans as well.
Reyes adds Noem never apologized to the families of 2 Minnesota residents who were killed at the hands of Border Patrol earlier this year, but instead called them domestic terrorists.
He threw a temper tantrum, and he did it again.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays joining a coalition of more than 20 states on a second legal challenge to tariffs. When the U.S. Supreme Court struck down President Trump's IEEPA tariffs last month, he immediately imposed a new 10% tax on most imports. AG Mays saying today,
he's calling it a fix. It is not. It is the same illegal power grab under a different statute than he used the last time.
The suing parties are seeking a preliminary injunction in the short term to stop the tariffs from being used while the courts consider the case.
We don't just come in out of the blue and text you and ask for money. This is a scam. Just delete it.
Heads up, Arizona drivers. ADOT warns of a new scam that's going around.
Steve Elliott says the scam comes in the form of a text claiming to be from an agency similar to ADOT, asking you to pay for an outstanding traffic fine.
Something like ADOT, but not our name, that tells you you have an unpaid traffic ticket and all kinds of bad things will happen to you.
Elliott says ADOT does not collect for unpaid traffic tickets, and if they did, it wouldn't come in the form of a text. He adds they come with bad grammar, botched punctuation, and tortured syntax. You can also check your motor vehicle account at azmvdnow.gov. John Roller, KTAR News.
Driving habits could help you spot early signs of dementia. Dr. Cha-Ling Pua with the Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix authored a study which tracked the driving patterns of older adults and how they change over time. And she tells Arizona's Morning News
how often they drove, how far, how many different places they went, and then also track safety events like if they were braking very hard, if there were any crashes.
Those changes were linked to an increase in damaged white matter in the brain caused by poor blood flow. The study found that common blood pressure medications can weaken this link and keep older adults safer on the road. A call from an elderly Chandler woman led to police officers helping out in the garden. Mary Saul Green was one of them.
She can't come out here and pull these weeds, so swing shift hit the road early, and we came out here and we're pulling weeds.
The woman's yard was filled with heavy weeds, according to officers, when they initially arrived to the woman's home after a call for service. And then half a dozen officers returned later, cleaning the backyard with lawn tools. The woman tells police she was unable to clean up the area herself and was grateful and surprised for the officers' help. Not a good day on Wall Street today. The Dow fell 791 points. That was the biggie. The S&P down 39. NASDAQ dropped 59. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking on traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. A couple of things to watch out for. A crash involving a pedestrian at 19th Avenue and Campbell in Phoenix. Really, that's the only major one right now, and that's going to be clearing soon before we get into rush hour. Right now, no other major slowdowns. Traffic brought to you by Sweet James. If you've been hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, call the attorneys awarded Best Attorneys of America. Call Sweet James, 800-9000-000 or sweetjames.com. Weather-wise, we are looking for 79 for high today, 57 overnight, and 74 on Friday. Right now in Phoenix, it's 80. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6.
Woohoo!
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 1.
Yes! Many people would tell you hour number 1, best of the hours.
Well, I owe you one.
What's that?
Becky Lynn, I got a flat tire on the way to work.
No.
Called my buddy Bruce and I said, get your rear end over here because I don't want to pay for an Uber. That's how cheap I am.
I pulled up.
So where's your car? Where's your car?
Yeah, that's another story.
Shop.
So we'll get into
Oh my! Yeah.
I mean, it was a couple hours before the show, but I was like, I don't want a 15-minute ride on an Uber. What's that going to cost me? $7? I might as well get him to come and pick me up.
And cost you how much to go pick him up? 15? Yeah, of course.
Man, I got to tell you, he keeps the air cold in his car. I was freezing.
It was nice and chilly.
I was freezing. But thank you for doing that.
You're welcome, Gatos.
We're going to have a fantastic show.
That we are.
I owe you one, I guess. If you ever have a flat tire, call Becky Lynn.
Call Becky Lynn and then
try
you.
me.
Yeah. But you're on the list, but not at the top.
I would like to be on the list, but I don't need to be at the top of the list.
That's very fair. Very fair. So apparently... did you know that the United States was within weeks of getting nuked by Iran?
Okay. All right.
Well,
so,
did I get it wrong?
I don't know. You want to play it? Let's play it.
You tell me.
So I heard this too, and I'm just like, oh, all right, what am I supposed to believe now? All right, here's the president.
If we didn't hit within 2 weeks, they would have had a nuclear weapon.
Okay, all right. We'll play it. We'll play it again. But I did a deep dive.
So,
into
by the
this.
way, a reminder that Iran has been 2 weeks away from a nuclear weapon for over 40 years.
Okay, just checking. All right.
If we didn't hit within 2 weeks, they would have had a nuclear weapon. If we didn't do the B-2 attack a number of months ago, they would have a nuclear weapon. And when crazy people have nuclear weapons, bad things happen.
Okay, so we're going to hit North Korea next because they somewhat have a nuclear weapon.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Right, so we should go and hit them, though. They
are crazy.
They're crazy.
They have nuclear weapons.
We should go there next.
Okay.
We should put troops on the ground, right?
I mean,
okay, so it's the big question that everybody wants to know.
Pakistan is crazy and has nuclear weapons.
They're a little bit crazy. Yeah, they're a little bit crazy.
I don't hear a lot of people vacationing in Pakistan.
Okay. No, they're definitely not. But it's this imminent threat.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
We're back to that.
Unfortunately, we're back to that. So let me just get this straight. And I'm not trying to blast the president. I just want to know why we went in. Like, I'll say that over and over again. We're not being told the truth. We haven't been told the truth from the beginning. Nothing's sticking. They have 6 different reasons.
Well, it's like every day you hear a different reason, right?
Okay. So we didn't obliterate the nuclear program last June?
Not totally obliterated, possibly.
No, but he said we obliterated it.
Yeah. It's only if you believed him, yes.
Okay, but again, I don't know what I'm supposed to believe.
Well, at this point, if you believe nothing, you'd be more accurate than believing something.
But I can't go over to Iran and take a look at the hole and say, guess what? We did obliterate the nuclear program. So I got to go with what the president says. We obliterated it. Well, I guess we didn't. Okay. So now we're 2 weeks away. So somebody's lying. Is it Trump or Trump? I'm just wondering because even a year ago.
Remember, it's fake news.
That
we obliterated it. It's also fake news that we didn't obliterate it.
Even a year ago. This is late March 2025. There's something called the U.S. intelligence community.
Yeah.
They assessed
all the intelligence
you can believe
agencies.
it or not. They assessed that Iran is not building a nuclear weapon and that the supreme leader is not reauthorized the nuclear weapons program that he suspended in 2003.
Okay.
So that comes from the U.S. intelligence community. Now, do I buy it? I don't really know.
Well, I mean, the intelligence community, just to be clear, are professionals. They have been doing this forever. My dad was a Pentagon, an analyst in the Pentagon. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So part of this machine, this was, don't get me wrong, this was forever ago.
Yeah.
But these are people whose job it is to look at information, look at data, and come up with an assessment. Okay. So their assessments are based on things they can prove, things they can back up. Trump has feelings.
Oh, what do you mean?
I feel they're going to do this. Okay, well, we don't have any evidence of that. Yeah, well, I don't care. That's basically what it is.
Let me play this because you just brought it up. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt.
The president had a feeling, again, based on fact, that Iran was going to strike the United States, was going to strike our assets in the region, and he made a determination to launch Operation Epic Fury based on all of those reasons.
Mm-hmm. Based on fact that they cannot point to. What fact is that? It's not the intelligence community fact. It's not the people whose job it is to figure this out, not their facts.
I don't know what we're doing. I mean, I'm not crying over the fact that a bunch of bad Iranians were killed because they were all stupid enough to get in one room.
And
hey, that's
horrible
great.
People who murder and repress people. No one's crying for their loss.
But I don't think we need to be there. I don't think we need to be there at all. If Saudi Arabia and Israel want to dispose of Iran, be my guest.
Yeah, I want to watch it on TV from back here.
Be my guest.
100%.
And you know what? I even listen. The 12-day war where we hit the nuclear program, even if we didn't obliterate it, excuse me. Fine. Okay, I get that. 12 days out. Somebody has to explain to me how this is good for the everyday American. Oh, well, we're going to be kept safe. Well, I got to tell you, I don't think that Iran is even close to getting a nuke that was going to hit us.
Well, they had two different things.
I don't believe that they were 2 weeks away. I think that's horse crap.
Ridiculous. I think most people know that's ridiculous. They were not 2 weeks away from anything.
No.
But they also have no ability to deliver a nuclear weapon and damage the United States.
Correct. They don't have a ballistic missile
that can reach us, without a doubt.
No.
Can it reach their neighbors? Yeah. That sounds like a neighbor's problem.
It does. It does. I just don't see how this helps anybody. I don't see how this helps you. Well, let's see. The Dow was down almost 800 points today.
Oof.
Your gas prices are headed to $4 for sure.
Oh, why do you say
There's no doubt about it. And by the way, those aren't the top two. Let me give you the top one. We're going to have dead Americans.
We've already had 6.
Right. I don't think this is worth it at all. Someone has to explain to me why this is good for America. And this isn't just me dumping on the president. There's been things that the president has done that I'm fine with. Other things, can't believe that he did it. You know what I mean? But this I don't understand. It seems that we've just been dragged into this. It's like follow the leader. Mm-hmm. Well, I thought we were the leader. No, I guess Israel's the leader. And I'm a big supporter of Israel, by the way.
Yeah, but listen.
But I don't want their war.
I believe Israel has a right to exist, full stop, period.
Yeah.
I also think Israel can fight its own battles.
Go ahead.
Full stop, period.
Go ahead.
They don't need us.
I've sat in this chair and talked about Afghanistan for 20 years. I've talked about Iraq. I want to do that again.
I've known too many people and too many families whose lives have been forever changed, upended, altered, the trajectory changed because of endless wars in the Middle East. None of them have turned out well.
No, they just haven't. They really haven't.
You cannot bomb democracy into people. They are not suddenly going to become Switzerland. It's never going to happen. And what you do is, if you haven't figured this out yet, and put yourself on the receiving end, try for just a second to think what it must be like to be in a country with crackpot dictators who encourage the wrath of other countries. And they bomb your country, okay?
Yep.
And by accident, they bomb your kid's school and they kill them. Or, you're out walking in the street and shrapnel. Guess what? You could hate your government. God, I hate those guys. I hope this country bombs the hell out of them. And then your family gets killed? Guess what? Where do I strap a bomb on and how do I kill Americans?
It's happened.
We turned half of Afghanistan against us by killing civilians.
I was for Afghanistan. I know why we went into Afghanistan. I think everybody does. The bad guys were there. And we went and got the bad guys. And we, even the Taliban, we put them out of business. We took over. Well, not
for
anymore.
a while.
Yeah. But I do want to.
The Taliban's back, by the way.
It is. And I know that. But for 20 years, there were women and little girls there that could go to school.
Mm-hmm. And the minute we left, what happened?
The minute we left, it went
right back to being
what
Afghanistan.
happened 20 years ago.
Yeah. And Iran will go exactly back to being Iran. Can I explain to you something? And again, I know just enough to be dangerous. The difference between the Shia Muslim and the Sunni Muslim. Sunni Muslims, Saudi Arabia, okay? The Gulf states. They are more individualistic and more materialistic. I'm not saying that to be mean, okay? That's why you see these, gold-plated Rolls Royces and private jets and things. Those are the Sunni. The Shia want to die for the cause. The Shia Muslims, their highest calling is to die for Allah, for whatever. And so they operate on a completely different moral level than we do. And the idea of killing them, I get it. You just have to kill them all. Because them dying is not an issue. Yeah, they're for that.
Billions of dollars already spent on this,
billions
war.
Effect on the economy? It's more billions.
We'll see. And we've talked to people. It's all about the duration of how long we stay there.
Agreed.
The end result might be okay. It might be. I don't know. We don't do this very well. We bomb, and our military is better than everybody by far.
No question on the ability of the military to achieve military objectives.
And the question is, just tell me how you really think you're better off today with what we did in Iran. I don't know. I don't think so. Because I'm looking at gas prices. I'm looking at 401k. I'm looking at Americans getting killed. I'm looking at us being there a lot longer. And I'm looking at us, why are we fighting somebody else's war? I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I can't find many reasons why this is good for you, for me. Oh, we'll be safer. That's if you believe Trump that they had a nuke ready to go in 2 weeks. There's no way that was the case.
We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. Coming up next, it's NASCAR weekend in the Valley. You'll be seeing the big trucks coming in. A lot of people going out to
We're going to make
Phoenix
a hard
Raceway.
right turn right now. Or is it a left turn?
We're going to make a left turn.
Sorry, I'm going to turn my mic off.
We don't want to make a hard right turn at Phoenix Raceway. That would be bad. What's it like to go 200 miles an hour? How about NASCAR Cup champion Kyle Larson joins us next right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR News Flash.
2:18, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Department of Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem will be replaced at the end of the month by Oklahoma U.S. Senator Markwayne Mullin. President Trump made the announcement on Truth Social, saying thank you to Noem for a job well done on the border, and saying she will become the special envoy for the Shield of the Americas. CEO of Vets Forward, Ricardo Reyes, tells KTAR she didn't apologize to the families of 2 Minnesota residents who were killed at the hands of Border Patrol earlier this year. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking our forecast, it's cooling off a little bit for a couple of days, and we're going to be back up into the low to mid 80s by Saturday and Sunday. Right now in Tempe, 78. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All righty. Hey, quick shout out to Buckeye, all the Buckeyelets. Thank you guys for listening. Shout out to Buckeye. It is NASCAR weekend in Phoenix. That's right. A lot of folks going to be heading out there. And figure we get a chance to talk to somebody who understands a little bit about this. Now, to be very fair, I know too much about racing. Gatos, how much do you know?
None.
So we're going to average it. We're in the middle, right? Joining us right now is defending NASCAR champion.
Is he the reigning, defending, undisputed?
He is the reigning, defending, and quite undisputed NASCAR champion, Kyle Larson. Kyle, great to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me on here.
Yeah,
I'm going to ask the first question.
Oh, okay. Gatos is asking the first question, Kyle. I hope you're sitting down.
I'm interested in how fast you drive your personal car on the highway. This is something I've always wanted to ask. So how fast do you go on the highway?
Well, let's just say I probably average at least, I would say, since I've got my driver's license, probably 1.3 speeding tickets a year.
Oh, wow. Okay,
that's good.
Wow, he has it down to the math. 1.3 speeding tickets a year.
Yeah, probably somewhere around there.
Yeah, going back to there. You used to live in Scottsdale, and it hurt my heart when you moved back to North Carolina, Kyle. You know, I mean, we thought you was a Valley kid.
Well, I mean, I never lived in Scottsdale. We just had we had a second home for a few years out there. So we would spend, well, the first off season, we spent a lot of it, probably 4 solid months out there. And then the next year I raced a little bit more in the off season. So spent probably half that time. And then the following year, I think I was there like 10 days. So we're like, all right, maybe we've had our fun here and we can move on from it. But I enjoyed it. Obviously this time of year out there is beautiful.
Yeah. You're going to like it. You're not going to miss the snow back in North Carolina.
No, it's actually like in the 80s here this week, but no, it's not as consistently nice as it is in Arizona.
So you got a race this weekend, the Straight Talk Wireless 500. I had to get that in there. Phoenix Raceway likes it when you mention that. What's unique about the Phoenix track? I've been around it, not as fast as you. It is a unique shape. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, it's a unique shape. I don't even really know how you describe the shape of it. It's not like a perfectly, shaped oval. It's got what we would call a dog leg. So you leave the final corner and you can like cut the course pretty much, but it's super, super, super rough down there. So you try to limit, when you go down there, to when you're just trying to build a run to pass somebody or something like that. But it's a relatively flat racetrack. With the dog leg, that makes both ends of the racetrack different shaped corners. Turns 1 and 2 is really kind of long and flat and hard to get good grip. And then, 3 and 4, it's sharper entry. So, much heavier brake pressure on entry and a quicker kind of rate of decel. And then you're off the brake pretty quick trying to reaccelerate because the exits of the corner open up. So yeah, it's hard to get a good balance on your car there. To me, it's a really difficult track. We've had some good runs there, but I would say it's a pretty average track for me. I think it falls more on me why we're not amazing there, but I still enjoy it because it is different. And like we said earlier, the weather is always great in Arizona.
So Gatos, Kyle won't acknowledge this nor admit to it, nor should he. I first met him when he was 13 years old.
Oh, geez.
We've known each other for a while.
So he annoyed you when you were 13?
I did not annoy him back then, okay? And we've actually got a chance to race at the same track at the same time before on dirt.
And you got your butt whooped.
Oh, dear God, he's unbelievably fast. It is unreal. It is.
He's made for radio.
Thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah.
Yesterday, I peeled out of the parking lot faster than he did. So I feel like I beat him, too.
So, hey, listen, one of the things that I think is amazing about you, Kyle, and, I'm not going to try to make you blush too much, is not only a NASCAR champion, a Chili Bowl champion, Knoxville Nationals champion, you've run the Indy cars. You're going to be back at Indy, running up front in an Indy car. Do you have a favorite thing to drive?
Yeah, I mean, I love everything that I get to drive. Honestly, I think people get disappointed when I say that because they want me to say one over the other. But
Say my favorite.
I like them all. I truly do. But yeah, I mean, I think there's something about a winged 410 sprint car that just has a slight edge over everything else. I mean, you know what it is, but I mean, 950 horsepower, 1,450 pound race car, big wing on top, lots of downforce, way too much horsepower probably for the weight. So they're just violent race cars and they're a lot of fun and quick races and all that. But then on the flip side, I mean, you got, NASCAR where it's like a completely different mentality and driving style. And I enjoy trying to balance back and forth between the two to really, do what I can to master it and be good at it, which I don't think you're ever satisfied. But they're both fun, but the sprint cars are just they're crazy.
Kyle Larson's joining us. He likes to drive fast. Tell me the moment where you're on the racetrack and you're in your car and you filled your shorts, meaning you got scared. Something weird happened, something crazy, and all of a sudden, because, your shorts fill. What happened?
Ever get scared in a race car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be disappointed, but you'll understand, Bruce. The only 2 times I've ever been scared in a race car, didn't crash or anything, but it was when I ran my first pavement sprint car race at Winchester Speedway. And then there was 6 cars there. Not it was such a small, terrible field. I finished 5th and I didn't die. And I was very happy. And then the other time I was scared was 2011, probably 12, maybe. I ran my first nominating sprint car race at Terre Haute, and Davy Jones was my crew chief that year. And all week I was like, Davy, do not let my left rear tire come off the ground.
Don't tighten it up too much. Okay.
Yeah. And I mean, lap 1 of qualifying, I think my left rear tire came off the ground an inch, and it spooked me, and I was done the rest of the night. Just slow. I probably even got lapped. I don't know, but
gosh,
those are the only 2 times that I was like, you know what? I just want to get through the night and survive.
All right.
Real quickly, and I want to make sure that Kyle gets this in. Kyle also has a race series, if you can believe that. He's part owner of a race series. They're going to be out here racing at Central Arizona Raceway March 19th, 20th, and 21st. The Wing 410 cars are going to be out there. Fingers crossed you might make one of the nights, Kyle. I'm just saying, maybe we can get you in, But,
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll make it out there, but I really wanted to. Just the schedule this time of year with the West Coast races and all that, it's difficult. But I'll be tuned in on Flow, watching the High Limit Series there. It's a great racetrack. They've had some good racing there. I feel like they've done a great job with the facility and the shape of the track prep, all of that. I think they call it the Wild West Shootout maybe with the dirt late models this winter. Great racing. So really excited to see what the sprint cars will do. And I think the crowd will be great, and the racing should be awesome.
Kyle, appreciate your time. Have a safe trip out to the Valley, and good luck this weekend.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
All right. That's Kyle Larson racing this weekend out at Phoenix Raceway for the big NASCAR weekend.
I'd like to challenge him to a big wheels race.
Oh, for God's sake.
I think that would be fun.
You think so?
I think so.
He's probably a pretty quick peddler.
Let's see it.
Okay.
You know what I have to say?
What?
Bring it.
Bring it. Checking the headlines on the way. We're going to make sure you're up to speed on everything that's going on. And coming up next, will Savannah Guthrie return to the Today Show? And could you watch her every day, kind of knowing her backstory, what happened to her mom? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Breaking news about the conflict in Iran.
Gulf nations are working night and day using advanced U.S. air defenses to strike the danger from the sky. But the deepening concern tonight, if this war with Iran drags on, will the U.S., Israel and its allies across the Gulf have enough interceptors? And could Iran's supply of cheap drones exhaust these multi-million-dollar systems?
With U.S. armed forces and civilians in harm's way, KTAR News is covering the fighting in the Middle East. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
want you to call my friends at the Lund Mortgage Team, 623-875-9940. They're the best team in town. They've been at it for decades and decades and decades. The Lund Mortgage Team is a local, family-owned and operated mortgage company that I've used a few times in my life. First time I ever purchased a house, back almost 26 years ago, I called the Lund Mortgage Team. My wife and I, we've been married over 13 years. Well, guess what? Of course, they were our first call. They can get you pre-qualified in just a few hours in most cases. I always say, don't deal with the big banks. They won't call you back. They'll take several months to close a loan. That's the wrong way to go. Best way to go, you want to buy a house. First of all, interest rates are down. Home prices are down. Go and purchase that house. Call the One Mortgage Team. They can get you pre-qualified fast. 623-875-9940. You can also check them out at lundmortgage.com. Just tell them Gato sent you.
Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Have you heard about refractive lens exchange? K2 Vision RLE means no glasses, no contacts, and no readers permanently. And you'll never develop a cataract. After 150,000 procedures, our team has the experience to tell you if it's your right time for K2 Vision RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult now at k2visionrle.com and enjoy life with no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Protecting your estate with a living trust could ensure that people you love will be protected when you pass away. Because if you don't have a living trust, all of your assets, including your house, your bank accounts, and your investments, could end up in Arizona probate court for years and could cost your estate tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. Even if you have a will, your estate could end up in probate. But you could avoid this by getting a living trust from RJP Estate Planning, who's helped over 40,000 Arizona families since 1995. Call today for 65% off on your living trust. You'll have peace of mind knowing your assets will be seamlessly passed on.
If you're 60 or over, you can save 65% on a living trust. Call 480-896-9597. That's 480-896-9597. Call by March 5th. 480-896-9597.
Hi, KTAR listeners. Roller here with my friend Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
So it's tax time. You filed, and that refund's just burning a hole in your pocket. Before you spend it all, let's talk about the one thing you rely on every single day, your car.
That's right, Roller. Before you book a trip or buy something shiny, please remember your car. Tax time is the best time to take care of all the car repairs you've been putting off.
Sure, because nothing kills a tax refund faster than a surprise car breakdown.
I'll say brakes, warning lights, transmission issues. If something's acting up, now's the time to handle it and drive stress-free.
Should we wait for our refund before getting repairs?
No way. AMCO payment plans let you get repairs now and pay when you get your check.
So instead of crossing your fingers every time you start your car or truck,
come to AMCO. We'll take a look, walk you through what's needed, and help you make smart choices with your repairs.
There you go. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Hello, Amy Batten here, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B, as heard every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. As interest rates continue to improve, more buyers are stepping back into the market and opportunities are moving fast. The difference between winning and missing out often comes down to your team. The right real estate team doesn't just open doors, they position you to win. Negotiation, preparation, and local expertise can save you thousands. Thinking about buying in Arizona? Work with a team that truly cares with proven results. Batten Home Group, powered by Waterstone Mortgage and West USA Realty, for all of your real estate and lending needs.
D-backs single game tickets are now on sale. The 2026 schedule includes home games against the Blue Jays, Dodgers, Cubs, and Yankees. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL-9.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SELL now.
KTAR News now.
2:34. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Her termination was the right thing and should have been done many months ago.
A wish come true for at least one Arizona Democrat, as DHS Secretary Kristi Noem has been fired by President Trump. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live now in the news center to tell us more.
The firing of Department of Homeland Security head Kristi Noem should have happened a long time ago, says Arizona Democrat Congressman Greg Stanton. He's repeatedly called for her to be replaced since deadly flooding in Texas last year that caused 136 deaths, saying FEMA under DHS failed to respond.
And so I called for her termination then. That is unacceptable. Of course, since then, we saw her poor performance in leading ICE.
Oklahoma Republican Senator Mark Wayne Mullen tapped to lead DHS now. Stanton says the nominee has a chance to come to the table with Democrats on ICE reforms, and if he doesn't,
then he doesn't deserve the support of the United States Senate.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
The U.S. has lost 6 soldiers so far in drone strikes from the military strikes on Iran. Retired Major General for the Air Force Mick McGuire says in terms of weighing the losses versus the gains for the U.S.
I'm ecstatic that the progress of the military campaign and the little bit of loss we have had. I don't get the sense on the street right now that the public is enraged for or against.
In conversation with the Face-Off on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, McGuire adds the conflict is one any administration would have taken to weaken Iran's offensive options. Arizona parents with children on the autism spectrum are scrambling to find new applied behavioral analysis therapy after the 2 largest providers were dropped by the state's Medicaid program known as Access.
There's a class action lawsuit asking Access to reverse the decision. Elizabeth Galvis has 3 sons with autism who have all seen major improvements since they started ABA therapy.
The kind of breakthrough didn't happen by accident. It happened because trained technicians and therapists showed up every day with patience, structure, love, and compassion. It happened because our kids received the care they needed.
Parents say other in-network providers of ABA therapy don't meet the same standard of care, are far away, or have wait lists of up to a year. They called on health insurance companies like Mercy Care, Arizona Complete Health, and United Healthcare to work with Access to provide coverage. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Let's check on traffic now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with debris on the I-17 northbound approaching Rose Garden Lane. Phoenix with a crash on the State Route 51 northbound approaching Northern Avenue. And a look into our surface streets. Scottsdale with a crash on Happy Valley Road and Pimo Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today's high should be right around 79 degrees. Tonight's low, 57, and then tomorrow, 74 before we climb back into the 80s again. Right now, it's 79 in Buckeye. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Addressing criticism of the ESA program, Superintendent Tom Horn joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
You know, I'm Bruce. It's Gatos, Outspoken now from 2 to 6. And yesterday we had a conversation about how little information, leads, clues there are in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie down in Tucson, to the point that it feels like, short of someone coming forward saying, I did it, this thing isn't going to solve itself. Today, Savannah Guthrie returned to the Today Show. She was not on camera, but she returned and apparently was talking to, meeting. I'm sure there were hugs and tears, quite honestly, with a lot of the staff and her coworkers there on the Today Show. But it brings up an interesting question. She says she's going to return to the Today Show. What does that look like?
I don't know. I don't think she can do it. I think she can do it.
Right.
I don't know if America, it sounds terrible, if America wants to watch someone who has gone through such hell, because when you look at Savannah Guthrie, when I look at Savannah Guthrie, all I want to do is hug her.
You have such sympathy for her.
There's no doubt. Sadness. And I think when you're doing a television show in the morning, you got to, the average American that wants to watch the Today Show wakes up and puts the TV on and gets their coffee and wants to sit, get a little bit of news and a little bit of entertainment.
It's not real heavy.
No, sometimes it could be, if you're talking about the war in Iran, yeah, it'll be heavy.
But they also do like cooking segments.
They do. But can you watch her the same way? That's the thing.
Well, you view her the same way. When you're looking at her,
is the
regardless
first thing you're
of what
going
she's
to
doing.
When you look at her and you put the TV on, it's the first thing you're going to do is say, gosh, I still don't know what happened to her mom. And is that what the Today Show wants to put out there? Listen, for me, I hope she goes back to work, because I don't want her sitting at home wondering what happened to her mother and continuing to grieve. I think at this point she's going to have to try and move on.
Yeah,
which is you have to. No matter what happens to a loved one, you've got to. As hard as it is, she's never going to get over this. But you do have to live your life.
Yes.
And she's going to have to do it in front of the camera. Here's what she told someone at the Today Show today, per a source. I have every intention of coming back. I don't know how to come back. I don't know how to come back. That's the question.
I can imagine that if and when she does, that first show.
Huge.
Not only huge, but it's going to be her talking about this.
Yeah, she has to. Yeah. But
not like a segment.
No.
I think it's the whole first show.
I don't know if it's a whole. Maybe.
How do you go to the cooking segment? Per what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right, now let's what we should be cooking for spring break.
But I don't know how long is that show? Isn't it like 3 hours or something?
Yeah.
You can't do 3 hours on it. I don't know. For her well-being, I want her to go back and work, because I think that's something that she enjoys. And, I think it's tough for Americans to watch her and think of anything other than her mom.
The tragedy, other than her mom is still missing.
And I also think, when will you go back? Do you have to give it a year? Do you give it 2 months? Does she go back in 2027? Is that enough time?
Oh.
And to be honest with you, she's the only one that can decide that. But actually, NBC can decide that too, where you give it a little bit of a buffer, and then you decide, okay, you're good at your job. We want you to come back. But Americans, how do they feel about watching her, knowing what happened? That's the tough part.
I gotta believe, and I apologize that I can't be the only one, but there have been other TV personalities who have suffered tragedies, and how did they get through it? How did we view them? And is it different? Are we viewing people through, let's argue, maybe a different lens than we would have 30 or 40 years ago?
I think the difference is we've actually never seen a story like this.
There's no doubt that it's unique.
That's the thing.
No doubt.
That's the thing. I mean, this captured our attention in a world that we live in, where you move from one thing to the next in 24 hours. This thing stuck around for 20 days. We are on day 30-something now. Let me get that. We are on day, I wrote it down in my notes here, 33. I would say this thing was at the top of everybody's I wonder what's happening today list.
But it's because of the coverage.
It's because of everything. It's because of who Nancy Guthrie's daughter is. It's because of how she was taken, why she was taken.
It's because of the story.
It's because of the goofball who's trying to be a sheriff in Pima County, doesn't know what he's doing. It's everything. It's everything. I hope she goes back to work. And because, not going back to work is going to hurt her mental health, which is already hurting right now. I think the best thing to do is go back to work. But will NBC have that question and say, are people going to watch her? I hope people do.
Interesting. I don't envy it. How's that?
No, it's tough.
Going to be difficult for her either way. Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, could the moon disappear in 2032?
Oh, great.
Is that a thing? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let him know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not going to do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Hi, I'm Sherry with Life Source Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A Life Source whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply. Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Sure, there's more than one roofing company, but there's only one roofing contractor of the year, America Roofing. Yep, America Roofing, just rated #1 in Arizona, and that is reason enough. But you know what? So many more reasons. When you're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, family owned and operated for over a quarter century, 500 employees statewide, home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Casa Galvisi. Plus, right now, save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The House narrowly rejected a war powers resolution to halt President Trump's attacks on Iran. It's the second vote in as many days, after the Senate defeated a similar measure along party lines, while the tally in the House, which was 212 to 219, was expected to be tight. The outcome provided a clarifying snapshot of political support for and opposition to the U.S.-Israel military operation. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. We are heading for a high temp today around 79 degrees and 74 tomorrow. Currently checking the temperature in Phoenix at Sky Harbor. Getting a little bit cooler. We're at 79 right now. Been up to 81 though. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss, because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with 0 down? down, 0 payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with 0 down, 0 payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga. Is Arizona moving closer to or further away from its clean energy goals? We'll find out tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
All righty. Hey, appreciate you guys spending a little bit of time with us. Again, I'm Bruce. That's Gatos. We're outspoken. Good news, bad news. The moon is okay for now.
It was a full moon last night.
Beautiful, right?
Beautiful.
But could there come a day when you look up into the sky at night and there's no moon?
It's going to happen in 2032, apparently.
NASA said an asteroid.
Yes. Quite big.
Could hit the moon.
Yeah.
It's a planet killer asteroid.
They say it's going to hit December 22nd. Oh, right before Christmas.
Right before Christmas.
December 22nd, 2032. Or is it?
Yeah.
So they gave it the all clear, right? So NASA issued the all clear saying now there's a 0% chance that asteroid 2024YR will crash into the will crash into the moon in 2032.
Mm-hmm.
At first, they predicted it was a 4.3% chance that it was a direct hit.
Ooh.
So what happens if you have a direct hit to the moon and then the moon goes bye-bye? Aren't you screwed?
I don't think it's
the
good.
oceans and
like tides and things. Are you going to Google what happens if the moon disappears?
What happens if the moon
disappears? Okay.
You know what's funny? When I Google, I always spell something wrong, and then
it still knows what you want.
It still knows what I want.
Yeah.
If the moon disappeared, Earth would experience chaotic climate shifts.
Oh boy.
Dramatically reduced tides.
Okay.
And much faster, shorter days, roughly 6 to 12 hours. Well, that would mean this show would just go like an hour then. I'm kind of hoping the moon goes away.
Time as we know it would cease to exist. Okay. Time would change.
The planet's axis would wobble.
That wouldn't be good.
No. Leading to extreme, unpredictable seasons. Here, get this. Ready? If the moon disappeared, nights would become nearly pitch black.
Well, there would be no light in the sky.
Oh, yeah.
The term moonlight will stop being a thing.
It would disrupt nocturnal wildlife.
Okay.
And coastal is it ecosystem or ecosystem?
It's eco.
I'm not so sure. Okay. Coastal ecosystems would face collapse. Can you imagine having a 12-hour-long day? That's crazy.
Yeah, I think there's bigger concerns. But again, NASA. So here's the worry. It went from no chance to 4.3% chance to no chance. Why do I think in a couple more weeks they might go, okay, somebody didn't carry a 1. Okay, we didn't put the decimal in the right spot. Apparently, we're back up to a chance again.
You know all the deep dives have been doing on UFOs and
a lot
aliens,
of them.
right?
I mean, seriously.
I mean, from all the people that talk about this, the moon is not necessarily the moon.
What do you mean?
The moon is like a space station. Like it actually opens up.
Really?
Yes, and that's where the alien ships go in.
So they live inside the moon.
Right. You remember like the Death Star?
I'm very familiar with the Death Star.
Looking like a planet?
Yeah.
That's the moon.
Yeah. I actually believe the Death Star is more real than they're using the moon to hide spaceships.
Asteroid 2024YR still could crash into the moon in 2032.
Right before Christmas. Merry Christmas.
That's not good. Not good. All right. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos coming up next. So, how soon until $4 a gallon for gasoline? As the war in Iran continues, how much are you going to pay? We'll talk about it coming up next.
I want to speak to you directly about kind of the relationship that I have with Trajan Wealth and what you can expect as a client of Trajan Wealth. Their fiduciary advisors work collaboratively with me. They're constantly checking in. We are adjusting things. We're taking a look at timelines, income, rates of return, implications of taxes. All of it comes in. And it's a constant conversation so they can continue to make adjustments and make sure that my investment portfolio is optimized to my expectations. That's right. When it comes to wealth management plans, one size does not fit all. And Trajan Wealth knows that. You could call today, discuss strategies, how do you weather current market conditions, what changes should you be making? How risk tolerant should you be right about now? They can give you those kind of answers. And remember, they're fiduciaries. They're not there to sell you anything. They're there to provide information so you can make smart decisions. It all starts with a phone call, 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor client. Paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
It matters where you get your care. The specialists at Barrow Neurological Institute go above and beyond, providing expert care and unwavering compassion during your most difficult moments. This Doctor's Day, show your gratitude. We invite you to share a message of thanks for a Barrow doctor, nurse, or team member who has made a difference for you or a loved one. Your messages inspire our team, and your donations, no matter the size, help provide the vital resources that make their life-changing work possible. Visit thankbarrow.com today to share your gratitude and make a gift. That's thankbarrow.com.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says low T, start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
This isn't just any music and wine event at Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix. It's the Love is in the Air music and wine event, and it's happening Friday evening, March 6th. I'm Jamie West. Sip, savor, and soak in the sounds of the talented North Valley Chorale with their enchanting Love is in the Air concert. From heartfelt harmonies to soaring melodies, it'll be a night for raising a glass to love. It's free. Just text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
LaDonna here. Imagine you find your dream home and then you move in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves, no weird coordinating. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump again urging members of the Iranian National Guard and military to lay down their arms, promising full immunity if they do.
We also urge Iranian diplomats around the world to request asylum and to help us shape a new and better Iran with great potential.
The president continues to tout the U.S. military's success in this conflict, saying a total of 24 Iranian ships have now been sunk and that the Iranians no longer have air defenses or an air force. President Trump says he's moving to replace DHS Secretary Kristi Noem with Oklahoma Republican Senator Markwayne Mullin. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has more.
Markwayne Mullin has represented Oklahoma in the Senate for the past 3 years, and he was in the House for 10 years before that. Mullin says he hopes to earn bipartisan support.
I am super excited about this opportunity.
Democrats alone can't block his nomination in the Senate, but Minority Leader Chuck Schumer says a change in DHS leadership won't be enough to address Democrats' concerns.
No one person can straighten this up until the president changes the whole agency, stops the violence, and reins in ICE.
Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
Changing the leadership won't change the issues at the Department of Homeland Security, so says Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego, following President Trump's firing of Kristi Noem today. The Democrat says the culture being driven by presidential advisor Stephen Miller has led to arbitrary quotas, racial profiling, and agents without accountability. Arizona parents with children on the autism spectrum are scrambling to find new applied behavioral analysis therapy after the two largest providers were dropped by the state's Medicaid program known as Access. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live from the News Center with more on what they had to say.
There is a class action lawsuit asking Access to reverse the decision. Elizabeth Galvis has 3 sons with autism who have all seen major improvements since they started ABA therapy.
The kind of breakthrough didn't happen by accident. It happened because trained technicians and therapists showed up every day with patience, structure, love, and compassion. It happened because our kids received the care they needed.
Parents say other in-network providers of ABA therapy don't meet the same standard of care, are far away, or have wait lists of up to a year. They called on health insurance companies like Mercy Care, Arizona Complete Health, and United Healthcare to work with Access to provide coverage. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
The Arizona Department of Education is now referring ESA fraud charges to the Maricopa County Attorney's Office, with the first criminal charges issued. According to County Attorney Mitchell's office, Sarah Brown has been charged with intent to defraud. Citing a false medical verification letter she sent to the Arizona Department of Education, students with a recorded medical disability can get more than $10,000 more than a typical ESA recipient. For more education solution stories, just go to KTAR.com/education. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's March 5th, and back on this day in 1963, the hula hoop was patented. The hula hoop, the hip swiveling toy that became a huge fad across America when it was first marketed by Wham-O in 1958. And it was finally patented by the company's co-founder, Arthur Spud Mellon. Arthur and his friend Richard Keir first started out when they founded the company in California to sell a slingshot they created to shoot meat up to falcons when they used it for hunting. The company's name, Wham-O, came from the sound the slingshot supposedly made. The two were then inspired to develop the hula hoop after they saw a wooden hoop that Australian children twirled around their waist during gym class. Wham-O started making a plastic version of the hoop, dubbed hula, after the Hawaiian dance of the same name. Hula hoop mania took off from there. An estimated 25 million hula hoops were sold in the first 4 months of production alone. And it all started when the hula hoop was patented, back on this day in 1963.
Time to check traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash off right, State Route 51 northbound near Northern Avenue. Phoenix again, also with a crash off right on State Route 51 northbound, this time near Glendale Avenue. A look into our Surface Street, Scottsdale with a crash on Happy Valley Road and Pimo Road. This report is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. If you look fine on the outside but feel drained in the inside, you may be dealing with high-functioning burnout. Support is here. Visit revivalpsych.com and book an appointment today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, low temp around 57, 74 the high on Friday before we climb back to 80 on Saturday and 84 by Sunday. Right now, it's 74 in Carefree. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
Oh, yes. A lot of people call it the best of the hours.
I think I'm going to have to drive my car slow now.
Oh, God forbid.
I think I'm going to have to go
You did not get that car to drive slow.
I know. I think I'm going to have to go from 80-something to 55.
50. And save
gasoline.
Save gas.
You know that I've said this over the many years.
Okay.
When gas prices go through the roof, how do you save gas? You slow down.
You drive slower.
The other thing I might do is I might fill up at half tank.
Oh, not this again.
Oh, no.
I remember going through this the last time.
Sorry, I'm just going to bring it up again. I know, I'm sorry. It'll make me feel better. It's less money. So when I get half empty...
You get to half tank, you fill up.
Then I fill up.
And you're like...
Well, it's not that bad.
Not that bad, because the number isn't as high on
the number's not going to be as high.
You just got to go more frequently.
You just go more often.
Yeah. You're going to go a little bit more often, but the price won't be bad, so... Becky Lynn was triggered.
Price of oil and gas.
I felt this coming.
I know.
And when I say gas, I mean liquid natural gas. Price of oil and gas is going up, between 5 and 7%, kind of depending on it. We just saw something that jet fuel, it's called Jet A, it's what airplanes run on. The price of jet fuel has doubled in the last 5 days.
And guess what might double as well? That trip you're going to take.
So here's something I learned about airplanes a long time ago.
That airplane ticket,
Running an airline. All of your costs are fixed. Like the cost of the plane is what it is. The cost of the pilot and flight attendant is what it is. The cost of the gate is what it is. The only thing that's a variable is jet fuel.
Yep.
And if jet fuel doubles... they'll be passing that on to their customers.
Oh, there's no question.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know if your airline ticket won't double, but I'm still waiting for somebody to tell me how the war in Iran is good for you, is good for me, is good for everybody listening. I don't see it. I haven't seen one thing. Oh, well, you know what? This is a war we'll fight now, so our grandkids don't fight it. And Iran apparently had a nuke. In 2 weeks they were going to get a nuke, Bruce, and they never had one before, but in 2 weeks. So yeah, everything's going up. You talk about Arizona, average regular gas up 50 cents compared to last month.
Up 50 cents from last month.
Yeah.
Oh,
so we're at $3.58 right now. $3.58. And if you get the more expensive kind, it ain't $3.58. I'll tell you that. Stuff. I'll tell you that. Diesel is way up. And you say, well, I don't have a car that takes diesel. Okay. Question. Do trucks take diesel?
Like semi-trucks, yes. Big trucks do.
Yeah. Do trucks bring food from one part of the country to another?
Well, they bring damn near everything from one part of the country to the other.
So does that mean the food that comes from one part of the country to another is going to get more expensive because diesel goes up?
Yeah. Well, everything that you buy is delivered somehow, either by boat, by truck, or by train, and all of those in some way, shape, or form use fuel, specifically more diesel fuel, to get from point A to point B. I just looked at
Let me give you one quick thing on diesel, and then tell me what you think. U.S. average diesel price, $4.12 a gallon this morning. Highest level since December 8th, 2023.
I need a moment to digest that. That hurts.
Oh, that's you. Do you use diesel? Don't you have you have one of those like gas lawnmowers or something, and you gotta put diesel in? Is that not right?
I have a truck.
Oh. Yeah, you might want to
75-gallon tank.
Is that so?
I don't want to do the math.
I don't want to do the math either.
I looked at I'm on the Costco app. There you go. My shout out to all my friends at the Costco over in South.
You're Costco's best customer. Which is funny because
I'm a reg.
You're a single man.
Yeah, but
and you buy things in bulk.
God, I love it.
Okay,
and I buy things I don't need, but things I want. Costco is, and again, it's on the cheaper end of gas. That's kind of their thing, right?
Don't you get a deal at Costco if you've got one of those little cards?
Yeah, you have to be a member to buy their gas.
Right. Okay. I don't want to wait in line for that.
That's fair enough.
You're a member. You're just not allowed to go.
I think
Your
wife is a member.
She gets the gas there. $3.59. Okay. That's at the Costco over in Mesa on Sossaman.
Right now?
Is that for regular?
Regular, $3.59. I'm looking at it on the app. Hold on. I filled up there. I can look. I have my things.
Receipts?
I filled up there last month. $2.69.
Oh, my gosh. Went up $1.
Just over a month ago.
Wow, about $1.
No, well, I'm no math whiz. 90 cents.
I said about $1.
You did?
I said about $1.
Or 90 cents.
Yeah. Oh, man, it's going to go up more than that.
Well, and this is early days. And again, I don't know if it's fair to blame it all on specific things that are happening with the Strait of Hormuz and oil production and refineries getting damaged or blown up or whatever.
Well, we do have the spring blend coming in.
We have that.
And that makes it go up a little
bit. As well.
Yes.
But it's not here yet.
Probably not yet.
Not yet, but it's coming.
It will, but it's more expensive to refine. But what you're seeing in the price is the people in the oil and gas industries predicting that the price is going to keep going up, and up.
Yeah. It's already tough on people right now with the prices the way they were a week ago.
Yeah. Oil is at the highest per barrel, the highest point it's been in over a year. So oil, and if oil goes, I saw a guy I trust. He's in the oil and gas business. And he has a YouTube channel. I follow him. Mr. Global, shout out. He said if oil goes to $90 a barrel, 90, you're talking $4.30, $4.40 gas on average. When we hear about averages around the country, keep in mind, on the West Coast, Arizona, and California's a whole other world. But we are usually 40 to 50% more than the national average. Because we get a lot of our via pipelines, et cetera. It has to do with transmission fees. Anyway.
Politico is saying that they are looking for ideas.
Who?
Big ideas from people that work under President Trump to lower gas prices in the wake of the attack on Iran. They are looking for some sort of plan. It would have been nice of you to do that before. But they're talking about a holiday, like a temporary holiday on the gasoline tax.
Yeah, if you ever look, sometimes if you look on the pump, it has a little breakdown, and it's like 17 cents a gallon tax or something like that. That's a decent amount of state and federal taxes that go for that. So, wait a minute. Gatos.
Bruce.
Trump said earlier this morning, quote, I don't have any concern about it, that being gas prices. They'll drop very rapidly when this thing is over, and if they rise, they rise. But it's far more important than having gasoline price. This is far more important than having gasoline go up a little bit.
Well, tell that to the average American.
Well, hold on a second. I'm confused.
Okay.
Because I was told the president controls the price of gas.
I know you love to talk about that.
Well, I only like it because I have morons tell me all the time the president controls the price of gas.
Right.
So why is Trump letting the price of gas go up?
Oh, I see. That was good. I see what you did.
And he's now saying he can't do anything about it. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Well, president doesn't control the price of gas. Full stop, period.
But I think if the president decides to go to war in Iran, then the price of gas is going to go up.
Yeah.
And so that is partly on him.
Absolutely.
Right.
The disruption and the craziness in the region is the instability.
Again, tell me how this is good for America. Again, tell me. Are your gas prices low? No. Your groceries are going to go up.
The price of everything is going to go up.
Diesel has gone up.
Yeah.
And trucks have to deliver goods. How about the jets that you're going to take, the planes you're going to take?
Jet fuel doubled in price.
Jet fuel doubled. Guess what? Your ticket is going to cost more. I mean, everything got more expensive. And, okay, they maybe we'll be there for 3 or 4 weeks, and that'll be it. Sorry, Dow down almost 800 points today. Tell me how this is good, because I don't see it.
Well, the good news, bad news is Cuba's next.
I don't know what that means. What do you mean Cuba's next?
Trump says Cuba, quote, just a question of time.
What are we going to do in Cuba?
Well, we'll bomb them.
Well, what do we want to do?
I don't know.
Why would we bomb them?
Why not?
Do they have a nuke that we don't know about?
Not to our knowledge.
Greenland, Cuba.
We should bomb Greenland while we're at it. I mean, for God's sakes, anybody deserves it.
I think this is a terrible start to the year. You know, we dealt with for, really the first month of the year, it was Minneapolis. And how wretched a stain on America that will always be. And now we're in a war.
Yeah.
And everything's getting more expensive.
Yeah.
When we were told by one person, I will not be getting us into any more wars. My goodness. Who hasn't he bombed yet?
Give him time. Check the headlines on the way. First off, let me give a quick shout out to everyone listening in Phoenix and all the Phoenicians. Phoenix, here's your shout out. There you go. City shout out for Phoenix. We talked about this yesterday, Gatos. It is a crazy story, and we're still missing what to me are some obvious details. How could going for a walk in a quiet Mesa neighborhood end in death?
I have a thought that hasn't been brought up yet.
We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Hi, Flo here from Progressive. You know, life changes quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, you mean like adding another vehicle?
Yes, that's something we can do.
Great, because I was thinking about getting a van so we could just keep the kids' softball stuff in the car.
Oh, we don't need to get into specifics. Just saying it's easy to change.
Oh, and Hannah wants to try the tuba.
Again, we don't need the specifics.
Last year, she wanted to be a tap dancer, but that only lasted 2 lessons.
Okay.
But she kept the shoes because they are adorable.
Well, just know that with Progressive, you can easily add another car to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now.
They are harmful, and we are going to stop them again.
Arizona now involved in a 37th lawsuit against the Trump administration. Attorney General Chris Mays challenging the president's latest tariffs. She says the law the president is using for the new tariffs is outdated.
It's obscure Section 122 that has literally never been used by any president to levy tariffs on the American people.
She's specifically challenging the 10% worldwide tariff on most imports that was imposed by the president right after the U.S. Supreme Court struck down his previous IEEPA tariffs. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on the traffic with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 22, Santiago Freeway, westbound near Hawes Road, and then Phoenix with a crash off right State Route 51 northbound near Glendale Avenue, and a look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on Lower Buckeye Road and 83rd Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low temp around 57, 74 for the high on Friday, and 80 on Saturday. Checking the temp right now in Phoenix, we're back up to 81. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
This is Jim Sharp. How are those DCS reforms shaping up? Plus, how much higher will oil move up as our campaign against Iran moves forward? Watch Arizona's Morning News with LaDonna Harvey and me on KTAR's YouTube channel or listen on air or online.
All right. Have you heard by now the story of the Mesa, a mother of 7 is how she is described, who went for a walk at 2:30 in the morning? And it ended with her dying due to a gunshot wound on her neighbor's doorstep. There is very little real information that we're getting. Her death has been listed as a homicide. The neighbor, the person who owned it, is listed by police as involved in the shooting, but is not been charged with anything. We are, 5 days into this, and this story still, first, you go for a walk, 2:30 in the morning, first, like, there's a red flag waving, and minutes later, you're shot to death on your neighbor's front doorstep.
Yeah, we were chatting yesterday about this and trying to figure out why would anyone go outside of their house at 2:30 in the morning?
Okay.
And, like, what are the reasonable reasons that you would do so? Something has happened inside of your house and you need a neighbor to help. That's it. I don't know what else it could be. And so I was thinking about this, and I know it sounds weird. What if she was sleepwalking? What if, like, you've heard of people take Ambien?
Yeah.
And
don't have any memory?
Drive a car. And they don't even remember, or they walk outside of the house because, like, at 2:30 in the morning, there shouldn't be a reason you ever exit your home, because the way that this story was kind of told is she went for a walk.
Right. We didn't know what time originally.
But a walk is, if you go for a walk, you're going for a walk around the block.
Yeah.
You don't go for a walk over to your neighbor's house. That's not what a walk means.
So, and we do not know this for sure, but is it plausible, that she was either sleepwalking or under the influence of one of these sleep medicines, and she left her house, maybe became confused or whatever, and showed up at the front door step of her neighbors, maybe banging on the door or trying to get in, rattling the doorknob?
That would make sense to me.
The neighbor shot her thinking somebody was trying to break into his house.
That would make sense to me.
Wow.
It's an awful story. That is the only plausible thing that I can think of.
Wow.
Because if you're going over to a neighbor's house in the middle of the night, you have to have a reason for it. And most likely, there wasn't a reason.
Yeah.
You have 7 kids in your house, and you decide to go out for a walk. It doesn't make sense. Unless she was being harmed inside the house. No one has said that's the case. Nobody gets up in the middle of the night and decides, you know what's good? I can't sleep. I'm going to walk around the block. No, not at 2:30 in the morning. No. So what if it was Ambien? What if it was I know that I've gotten a call from, this happened years ago. I got a call from somebody, maybe 15, 20 years ago, that was on Ambien. And I just got picked up the phone. Hey, how's it going? And I didn't understand a word that was going on.
Really?
And I was like, this person's totally looped.
You thought like they were...
You're on drugs or something like that.
Too much to drink and you're butt dialing me or whatever.
Yeah. And it was very odd. And so I can't put this... I just can't think of anything else.
Until you said that, I hadn't thought about that because I'm trying to think, is there some sort of a love triangle? Was there a dispute? Is there, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, was she carrying a weapon? And I'm trying to think of all these like nefarious things. And it could be something as simple as that.
You took an Ambien?
I took an Ambien once, once.
You can never do it again.
I can never do it again.
Tell us what happened again.
I was prescribed Ambien by a doctor to help me sleep.
You have trouble sleeping.
And
after dealing with you for 4 hours, I sleep like a baby.
I can only imagine. I woke up in the middle of the night.
Okay.
All of the lights in the house were on. And when I say all the lights, Gatos, I mean every light switch in the house had been flipped on.
This is after you took the Ambien and went to sleep and then woke up.
Correct. I thought someone had broken into the house and turned all the lights on. So I start doing like the James Bond ducking around corners, trying to find somebody in the house. I go to the front door. It's locked. I go to the back sliding doors. They're locked. No windows are open.
Just you?
It was then that I noticed all of the pots and pans from underneath the sink and, where you in your cabinets had been stacked in a pyramid in the living room.
Oh, for crying out loud.
And then I found everything that was in the refrigerator had been put in the sink. I apparently did all that under the influence of Ambien, and I had no recollection of it. None.
Oh, my gosh.
Zero.
You're not alone.
And I called my doctor. He goes, throw that. He goes, bring it to the, don't you dare ever take another one again.
Some people react like that. Other people take it, and it's the only way they go to sleep.
And this could be at the root of this tragedy, and maybe police are waiting for some sort of a toxicology report that would maybe lead them to understand how this mom ended up shot to death on her neighbor's front doorstep at 2:30 in the morning.
Ambien makes sense. I can't think of another one.
The more you say that, the more,
I can't think of another reason for her to be out there at that time.
Check the headlines. Beck and Lynn will do that for us. And apparently, the U.S. was about to get nuked. Is that why we are at war with Iran? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
A measure making its way through the Arizona legislature would charge any adult with manslaughter if they persuade a minor to die by suicide. Current law punishes the providing of the means to carry out a suicide, but not words or online messages.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, you got a health issue. You need a health solution. I want you to go to the trusted leader in health solutions, Red Mountain Weight Loss. Their experienced medical team has helped people for over 30 years now, and they can help you too. Obviously, if you need to lose weight, they have GLP-1s that are sitting waiting for you. But they can also help you guys out there if you got some low testosterone going. You know, low T, the thing you don't want to talk about, the thing you think you have, but you don't want to discuss it. Well, if you're feeling tired and sluggish and you're losing focus and there's some trouble in the bedroom, the chances are you have low T. Go to Red Mountain, get tested for low testosterone. And if you do have low T, by the way, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. If you have low T, you can start for free. I'll get your startup fee waived, and you can go and get testosterone therapy, and it's the fountain of youth. You'll start feeling like you're 21 years old again. Go to redmountainweightloss.com and tell them Gato sent you.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's best eggs. They're just so delicious, with better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best. Better taste, better nutrition. better eggs.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
The BMF Championship, truly the stuff of legends. To let the world know who's the baddest mother.
That's a real warrior. That's a BMF.
Saturday, March 7th on Paramount Plus.
Here we go.
Two legends.
Two of the most exciting men to ever fight will meet again. I'm right here.
Let's go.
One legacy.
The famed BMF belt is on the line. Legends never die.
Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira.
Welcome to the history books.
For the BMF title, Saturday, March 7th at 9 on Paramount Plus.
D-backs fans get access to flexible ticket plans, exclusive events, postseason priority, and more when you become a D-backs Advantage member. For more info, visit dbacks.com/memberships.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Tragedy in Minnesota may have been avoided if she was not the secretary at that time.
An Arizona Democrat says Kristi Noem's removal as head of DHS could not have come sooner. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the News Center with more.
Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton has long called for Noem's replacement as DHS secretary. He tells KTAR after the news she's been fired, her leadership and policies at ICE created dangerous conditions for Americans.
Loss of life was virtually inevitable, and that's exactly what happened. Two of our fellow Americans were killed unnecessarily because of her failed leadership.
And on what led to President Trump's decision, Stanton assumes it had to do with a $200 million advertising campaign featuring Noem.
So it was a self-promotional contract, and I think that upset the president. She name-checked the president as having approved that agreement.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
We're going to do what we have to do in every community in this country to include what we do on the border.
Cochise County Sheriff Mark Daniels says the switch up at the Department of Homeland Security won't impact operations at Arizona's southern border. The Republican tells KTAR he had a positive relationship working with her on the Homeland Security Advisory Council, but adds that Noam didn't do a good enough job leveraging relationships with local law enforcement. Meanwhile, President Trump continues to see progress, he says, in the conflict with Iran.
The Navy is gone. 24 ships in 3 days. That's a lot of ships. Their anti-aircraft weapons are gone, so they have no air force. They have no air defense. All of their airplanes are gone.
The president today again offered immunity for Iranian Revolutionary Guards and military members who lay down their weapons. He also urged Iranian diplomats around the world to accept asylum and help shape a new and better Iran. Time to check on traffic. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with debris blocking the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near University Drive in Tempe with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound approaching Southern Avenue. Mesa with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Hawes Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Night's low, right around 57 degrees, and then tomorrow, about 74. We've been wanting these cooler temperatures. Here they are, but they aren't going to last, unfortunately. We're going to climb back up to 80 on Saturday, and Sunday, 84. Slight chance of rain Sunday, and partly cloudy skies over the weekend. Right now, in Surprise, we are looking at a temp of 79. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Addressing criticism of the ESA program, Superintendent Tom Horn joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Gatos, it's another day, which means there's another reason why we went to war with Iran. The never-ending list of justifications does continue. The latest being that we, the United States of America, we're just weeks away, Gatos, from being struck with a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, I mean, what we've been talking about is why did we go in? Why did we go in?
Why now?
Yeah, why now? Didn't the 12-day war obliterate their nuclear program? Because I was told that it did. Okay, so if that is the case, then why did Trump say this?
If we didn't hit within 2 weeks, they would have had a nuclear weapon. If we didn't do the B-2 attack a number of months ago, they would have a nuclear weapon. And when crazy people have nuclear weapons, bad things happen.
Okay, I'll play the beginning again.
If we didn't hit within 2 weeks, they would have had a nuclear weapon.
So they had a nuclear weapon ready to go in 2 weeks.
That's news to literally everyone.
Nobody buys that.
Oh,
come on. Nobody believes that. It's gaslighting again. Nobody believes this garbage. It's one thing after another.
This is not an exaggeration.
I'm going to make an argument real quick.
Oh.
This is what he said today about illegal aliens, illegal immigrants.
You got to lighten up on this. We have a lot of heart for people. They came in illegally, but they're good people, and they're working now on farms, and they're working in...
So now they're all good people.
Wow.
But we went
can't
around.
imagine for MAGA to now to tell me they're okay with illegal aliens.
It's like, listen, everything that comes out of his mouth, it's different one day. I
Lighten up on him.
I can't keep up.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make that point. It's like, okay, you've told us 3 different things about Iran. But then you come out today and everybody's got to lighten up on the illegal immigrants. I mean, they're good people. Wait, that's Trump saying that when he went and did what in Minneapolis? When he rounded up brown people that were citizens. But now we've got to lighten up on it. It's really, really becoming insane.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's really becoming insane.
Well, it's just all over the place.
It's everywhere.
This is not an exaggeration. And don't make me go and pull all of the audio of Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Donald Trump the first time, Barack Obama, George Bush, Bill Clinton, other George Bush, and Ronald Reagan telling us that Iran was 2 weeks away from a nuclear weapon.
Did they all say that?
All of them.
But
We've
not
been
2
saying
weeks.
it. We have been saying they are 2 weeks away from a nuclear weapon.
Literally, the 2 weeks is the quote. 2
yes,
weeks?
They have all. We either we're really bad at intelligence when it comes to Iran,
which we aren't.
There's just one piece of paper that they've been reading off of for 40 years.
No, I don't think anybody believes that they were 2 weeks away from a nuclear weapon.
No.
And that's why we went in.
No.
I don't know why we just didn't let Israel go in and do their thing. Let Israel fight their neighbor. Let Saudi Arabia fight their neighbor. We don't need to be there. There's no reason for us to be there. The only thing that I see is we've got 6 dead troops. The only thing that I see is gas prices are way up. The only thing that I see is jet fuel has doubled. That means your plane ticket is going to go up. The only thing that I see is the Dow lost almost 800 points today.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I see. So tell me why this is a good war for us to be in, because I can't see it. And do I really think that Iran was 2 weeks away from nuking us?
No.
I'm not an idiot. I don't believe that. I've got a brain. It might not be the biggest brain in the world, but I've got a brain that somewhat works on some days. And you can't sit here and tell me that they were 2 weeks away.
Yeah, no, nobody. Come on, nobody believes that.
No one buys that. Nobody believes that.
I think that's fair.
And it's just one thing after they try and
Well, they're trying. They went and did it, and now they're trying to justify it with a different excuse every day.
But what's the real reason? Like, if you had started with the real reason that you decided to go into Iran and do what you did, like if you gave me the real reason and you told me the truth for once, which of course that's never going to happen. I know all presidents lie. I get it.
But at this point, if they told you the truth, how would you know it's the truth?
I wouldn't know anymore.
You would go, well,
no, I wouldn't know
anymore.
anymore.
Where does this fit on the truth continuum?
The list that I just made of the Dow and the gas price, he did the State of the State just the other day. We're winning everywhere, apparently. Well, I don't see it. I don't feel it.
This is a war of choice, not a war of necessity.
Right.
This is a war of choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a bad choice.
But we can debate whether it is a good choice or a bad choice.
It's a bad choice.
Quit telling me it's anything other than a war of choice.
I just want to know the real reason. Do we have the real reason? Because on the first day, it looked like, well, first of all, on the first day, when our incredible military had the intelligence that all these dopey Iranians were getting together for breakfast in the same room, let's blow them up. Okay.
Yeah.
That tells me it's regime change. If you're going to blow up
the leadership hierarchy,
it's regime change.
Yeah.
But it was regime change for the first day. Then it was, well, Israel was going to hit Iran, and then if that happened, Iran was going to hit the U.S., and we couldn't do that. So we just followed Israel in. So we're fighting Israel's war? Doesn't make any sense.
Again, U.S. intelligence, as of last Friday, said Iran didn't have nuclear weapons.
Right.
Was years away from possessing missiles that could even reach the United States.
9 years away from what I read.
And wasn't about to launch a sneak attack on America or American bases.
I'll add one thing. The Pentagon over the weekend said there was no imminent attack.
That's why it's a war of choice, though. There was no imminent threat to the United States.
No way.
Yeah.
I mean, if you allow them to get a nuclear weapon, then you're in. Then they could kill us. I get that.
I cannot wait for someone to tell me how Cuba is an imminent threat to the United States. That's going to be the next one. Can't wait to hear that justification. Check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. And then up next is the new Southwest Airlines getting a little bougie. Really? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years. Homeowners.
When it comes to custom closets, there's only one name experienced homeowners trust: Space Solutions. For more than 2 decades, this Arizona family has designed and installed custom closets, garage systems, pantries, and laundry spaces built to fit your home and your lifestyle. Get more storage, more space, more organization, and do it with a company that's grown right alongside Arizona families. Custom spaces for the life you live. Call now or go online to schedule your free design consultation at spacesolutionsaz.com.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss, because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with 0 down, 0 payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with 0 down, 0 payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
He's a husband, a dad, owner of a gym. He's also a police officer. Staying strong and pain-free isn't optional. It's safety. That's why David Boardman's a QC Kinetics patient.
My job is dependent on my physical ability and my physical fitness so that I can protect myself, so that I can go home safe to my family at the end of the night.
But severe knee pain nearly took that away. Doctors said surgery, shut down the workouts. David needed another option. That was QC Kinetics. They told him,
we're going to give you the opportunity to have not 1, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
They used David's own healing tools in his blood to help restore his knees. Regenerative treatments right in the office.
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week.
Trust the team helping active people avoid surgery. Call QC Kinetics today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Officials appear to be at a loss in the search for Nancy Guthrie here in Arizona as the case into her disappearance stretches into its 5th week.
Sources tell ABC News the FBI briefed Savannah Guthrie and her siblings about the status of the case, but as one of the sources put it, the investigators have nothing to tell them. The 84-year-old grandmother vanished February 1st when she was reported missing after failing to show up at a friend's house that Sunday morning to watch a church service.
As ABC's Aaron Katursky, all of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on the roads now, Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway, northbound, approaching Southern Avenue. A look into our surface street, Scottsdale with a crash involving a motorcyclist on 64th Street in Camelback Road. And Chandler with a crash on Ray Road in Hamilton Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, March 6th through 8th at State Farm Stadium. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass for one low price of $59.89, tax included. You can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, March 6th through 8th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America.
SweetGames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga. Is Arizona moving closer to or further away from its clean energy goals? We'll find out tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
You know, that Evening News isn't too shabby.
Okay. Nice of you.
Hi, Becky
Thanks
Lynn.
for your acknowledgement of that. Appreciate it. Appreciate your support.
Endorsement, apparently.
I always like to know if Becky Lynn is listening. So
she is listening.
Becky Lynn, Joe Huizenga, 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Arizona's Evening News thingy. Evening
thingy.
I don't think thingy's officially part of it, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
I enjoyed it. I enjoy it. It's very good.
So, again,
Becky Lynn is super strong.
She is.
You listen while you're eating dinner. I know you. Right?
That's right.
Yeah.
I was today years old when I found out that some airlines don't clean the plane between every flight.
What?
I didn't think they cleaned the plane at all.
Okay.
Ew. Ew.
So, I usually fly American. Shout out to Captain Dan. And
you get free flights when you do
I
that
do.
shout out.
I get nothing for free. As a matter of fact, I think I pay extra. But whenever you're leaving a flight, there's like a crew of people standing there. They got like buckets and gloves and bags, and they go and they go. I doubt it's like a deep clean, but they take all the garbage out of the seat backs or whatever, right?
You know, a lot of flight attendants do that too.
I bet you it's part of their job, trying to help move it along. I was today years old when I learned that Southwest Airlines does not do that. They don't have cleaners between flights yet. Because now they're talking about having cabin cleaners come on the plane, but only cleaning the seats up front that you pay extra for legroom.
Oh, for crying out loud.
So we're only going to do like the front of the plane.
This is
for the people that pay extra.
This is genius.
Those of you in the back, you live with filth. You live in the slop.
Isn't this smart?
What do you mean?
This is so smart. This is Southwest telling you, get a better seat, pay for the seat, get the premium seat because
It'll be clean.
Yep, it's brilliant. This is great marketing.
But is it really clean?
Yes.
No, because
it better be.
I'm thinking, okay, first of all, they're cloth seats. Unless they're dry cleaning them. Doesn't Southwest have cloth on their seats?
No, they're all leather
Are
now.
they leather? I don't think so.
Pleather. Okay.
Don't think so.
Genuine faux leather.
Genuine fake stuff, yeah. So what are they going to come in there and wipe it down with a Clorox wipe thingy?
See, that's what I do.
You bring your own?
Oh, yes. I bring my own Clorox wipe thingy.
Luckiest girl in the world does that for my seat, and I don't even like it.
You don't even like it?
I sit down, and all of a sudden, there's Clorox wipes, and there's spray going everywhere. And
No wonder I always liked her.
I just keep my head down.
So
they confiscate that if you try to bring it in.
I do the seat belt.
Ew, yeah. The tray table.
I definitely do the tray table.
So what does it say to you,
Sometimes I put it on people because they stink.
Think about this. You're getting onto a plane.
Yeah.
And like the first, I don't know how many rows it is now on Southwest that has extra legroom you have to pay more for. Let's say 6 rows.
Okay.
Okay. And you go by them, and they look like tidy, and they're put together, and they're clean. And you get to like row 7, and just all hell breaks loose.
It looks like a movie theater floor.
There's peanuts on the floor, right? There's.
I don't think that happens.
Really?
No, I think that the flight attendants clean that up. You know, I think you make an interesting point. Like, what if you get somebody who I like this one, peanuts, right? And you're breaking the peanuts, right? It's terrible. Yeah, there's no way you're getting on a plane with that. There's no way.
Okay.
Because the flight attendant will unfortunately be the one to probably have to clean that up.
They are flight attendants are supposed to pick up visible trash and cross the seat belts.
Okay.
That's what they're supposed to do.
Okay.
But again, I did not know this. Southwest generally did not have cleaners come on between flights.
That's because
so they could turn the plane quicker.
Their whole thing was the quicker turnaround.
They're on the ground for less time than other airlines, so the planes make more money because they can get more flights in a day.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that.
But now they're only going to clean the first couple rows.
Remember when, remember during COVID, they said they would come and like clean every single thing in between
I thought
flights?
they used to like spray something that went through the whole cabin like and landed on everything.
During COVID?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I think I heard that.
They should start doing that again.
Yeah. That would be a great way just to get the whole thing done.
Fumigate
it essentially with cleaner.
I have a gross thing I can bring up.
No, please. I'm already grossed
told.
out.
I've been told after you go to the bathroom on the plane.
I never go, but
that you shouldn't wash your hands in there.
Why?
Don't wash your hands.
Don't wash your hands.
Why do you not wash your hands?
Because you have to touch all the stuff, and then after you're done washing your hands, you touch the doorknob. You're better off going to your seat and using your own wipey thingy and
hand sanitizer. I usually wash and then still use the hand sanitizer.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to give you a pass.
But you know what I don't
own hand sanitizer.
Well, you should.
I don't have wipey things.
You know what? I have lots of hand sanitizer.
I don't use it. I
will bring you some.
I don't want it.
I only bring it on a plane. I bring that all on a plane.
Oh, I keep it in the car. I use it everywhere.
Oh, I don't use it everywhere.
I thought we learned about germs during COVID and why this was important.
I thought we learned that if you build up a tolerance to germs, you're superhuman.
No.
That's not
I
a
don't
thing?
think so.
No.
It's not a thing?
I built up enough germs in my life. I don't need new germs.
Like, I ate dirt as a kid enough that I think I'm pretty much inoculated
You didn't
against
eat
this
dirt.
stuff. Oh, I ate dirt.
No, nobody ate dirt as a kid.
Oh,
no one
say
did.
that.
But I think when you get on a plane, I don't see this very often, but I wipe it all down. I don't know the slob that was in there beforehand. I don't know if they were coughing over everything. I'm at least going to try and get the germs away.
So do you walk in with the wipe ready to go? Because you got to sit down. You got to put your bag, if you've got one, that's like wipe. And then
Southwest has become like the Titanic.
How? No, it has
don't
not.
call it that.
The first few rows, you're going to get a lifeboat.
Oh, everybody else is steerage.
Everyone else, you guys, hold on to some floating stuff.
You're on your own.
Yeah. It's like First Class and Fight Club.
I am so depressed.
And we do not talk about Flight Club. All right. We have a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming back, Savannah Guthrie says she's going to return to the Today Show. But will we ever look at her the same way? We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
I want you to go to Aria Dental Implant Center and get your teeth fixed. Finally, get new set of teeth. If you have broken teeth or missing teeth or you have painful teeth, Dr. Joe is an expert surgeon. He has decades of experience. He has thousands and thousands of smiles restored, and he can deliver results for you. So think about your life, okay? You have broken or missing teeth. You know what you're missing out on. You're missing out on a steak dinner. You're missing out on treats at work. You can't chew the food. You're missing out on great pictures with your family. You don't want to be in those pictures. You're not going to smile. You're self-confident. Confidence is down. So go see my good friend Dr. Joe at Aria. This is your health. You will be healthy with a brand new set of teeth because you'll be able to eat the proteins and the fruits that you're not eating right now. And the price tag? Ask them why they're less expensive than all the others. It's a good reason. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com and tell them Gato sent you.
It matters where you get your care. The specialists at Barrow Neurological Institute go above and beyond, providing expert care and unwavering compassion during your most difficult moments. This Doctor's Day, show your gratitude. We invite you to share a message of thanks for a Barrow doctor, nurse, or team member who has made a difference for you or a loved one. Your messages inspire our team, and your donations, no matter the size, help provide the vital resources that make their life-changing work possible. Visit thankbarrow.com today to share your gratitude and make a gift. That's thankbarrow.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says Low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's Low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
Jackson Hewitt handles your taxes and your stress. Inhale on no surprise price of $149 or less. Exhale, paying more for complicated taxes. You won't. Inhale, new tax law knowledge. Exhale, missing out on your biggest refund? Certainly not. Don't miss paying $149 or less. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Protecting your estate with a living trust could ensure that people you love will be protected when you pass away. Because if you don't have a living trust, all of your assets, including your house, your bank accounts, and your investments, could end up in Arizona probate court for years and could cost your estate tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. Even if you have a will, your estate could end up in probate. But you could avoid this by getting a living trust from RJP Estate Planning, who's helped over 40,000 Arizona families since 1995. Call today for 65% off on your living trust. You'll have peace of mind knowing your assets will be seamlessly passed on.
If you're 60 or over, you can save 65% on a living trust. Call 480-896-9597. That's 480-896-9597. Call by March 5th. 480-896-9597.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. During a White House event with the 2025 Major League Soccer champions, Inter Miami CF, President Trump briefly talked about the ongoing military strikes in Iran, touting the U.S. military's actions targeting Iranian military targets, and he repeated that Iran was going to hit the U.S. if they hadn't acted first. President Trump also touched on his attempts to keep oil prices from rising even further.
But they're tough, and they want to fight. And they're calling, they're saying, how do we make a deal? I said, you're being a little bit late, and we want to fight now more than they do.
A major shakeup in President Trump's cabinet. Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem moved out of that role amid controversy over $200+ million spent on an ad campaign calling on undocumented migrants to self-deport. It's a campaign the president says he never authorized.
Kristi Noem faced intense backlash in late January following the fatal shooting of Alex Preddy in Minneapolis when she accused him of committing an act of domestic terrorism. The White House distanced itself from those comments. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt saying she didn't hear the president characterize Preddy that way. The president, though, gave his vote of confidence in Noem at that time and said she was not going to step down from her position.
I think she's doing a very good job. The border is totally secure.
Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
One Arizona sheriff says he's not surprised that the president is replacing Department of Homeland Security Secretary Noem. Cochise County Sheriff Mark Daniels believes she didn't do a good enough job forming partnerships with local law enforcement.
If you're going to come into a community and address crime, you have to have the partnership of America's sheriffs that local sheriff, that local police chief.
A Republican, Daniels hopes the new DHS Secretary, Oklahoma U.S. Senator Mark Wayne Mullen, will take the lessons learned over the last 14 months to improve the department. Arizona parents with children on the autism spectrum rallied today at the state capitol, demanding their kids don't lose coverage for applied behavioral analysis therapy. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live in the News Center to explain.
Mother Elizabeth Galvis has 3 sons with autism who have seen drastic improvements from ABA therapy.
Our 2 youngest were nonverbal until they were 4 years old. Oliver still struggles. But thanks to ABA therapy, he went from silence to expressing his feelings, sharing his thoughts, and even memorizing our phone numbers and address.
There was a class action lawsuit against the state's Medicaid provider, Access, asking for the decision to drop the 2 biggest providers of ABA therapy in the state to be reversed. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Britney Spears has been arrested in Ventura County, California for allegedly driving under the influence. She was cited and released. ABC's Alex Stone with her team's reaction.
In a statement from Britney Spears' representative, he says, quote, "This was an unfortunate incident that is completely inexcusable. Britney is going to take the right steps and comply with the law, and hopefully this can be the first step in long overdue change that needs to occur in Britney's life. Hopefully she can get the help and support she needs during this difficult time. Her boys are going to be spending time with her. Her loved ones are going to come up with an overdue needed plan to set her up for success, for well-being."
Heads up, Arizona drivers. ADOT warning of a new scam that's going around. If you get a text claiming to be from ADOT, asking you to pay for an outstanding traffic ticket, just delete that. ADOT says it does not collect on unpaid fines, and it does not contact drivers through texts. Let's check on the roads right now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. Stay Route 51 southbound approaching Coulter Street. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 35th Avenue and Durango Street, and Tempe with a crash on Apache Boulevard and McClintock Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight we're looking for a low temp around 57, then tomorrow sunny and 74, but we'll be back in the 80s Saturday and Sunday. Some clouds and a slight chance of rain is in the picture on Sunday. Right now in Chandler it's 79 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Yes, a lot of people will tell you hour number 3 is best of the hours.
There's no doubt about it.
The saga of the Guthrie family continues. There is nothing new to report in the search for Nancy Guthrie. It appears that, and we actually had some of our law enforcement experts weeks ago say that barring some major break, barring a phone call, to the tip line saying, I know the guy, or literally them turning themselves in, this is this case is run to a dead end.
This is a cold case now.
Cold case. Savannah Guthrie was at the Today Show studios today, visiting Studio 1A at Rockefeller Center. She was not on camera, but she was visiting with her coworkers, crew, staff, etc., all the people that work on that show and work there. And she said her plan is, Gatos, to come back on the Today Show, to go back to her hosting job. And so my question is, do you think she can do it? And do you think she should do it?
I think that she wants to do it because as horrible as everything that's happened to her and her family, you have to move on and you've got to continue to live your life.
Mm-hmm.
And what does that mean? It for most of us, it means going back to work. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
You've got to go and find some normalcy. And this has been anything but normal. Here's the issue, though. Will people want to watch her now? And I don't say that lightly.
When you say want to watch her,
when I see,
I think when she comes back, it'll be a huge event.
When I see Savannah Guthrie, I want to hug her. I want to say a prayer with her. I see her 84-year-old mother when I look at Savannah Guthrie. I mean,
I see those videos that she did with such pain.
So horrible,
right?
Do you want to watch that on TV? Is the question, because that's what's going to go through your mind first.
Has basically her brand? I'm not trying to be callous, but is the Savannah Guthrie brand now dominated by her missing mother?
She has to want to have a comeback, because this will be a comeback. But you have to think of the everyday person that watches Savannah Guthrie.
Right.
Well, let's go back just for a second.
Okay.
Why did we care so much about this particular case? Well, a lot of people around the country, millions of people, watched her on television
every day, or I grew up with watching her.
Right. Your daily Today Show with Savannah Guthrie. There are people that millions of people watch this. You wake up. Your alarm goes off, you wake up. You get up, you go to the bathroom, you go and you turn the TV on.
It's part of your routine.
It is. You're going to watch the Today Show. Now, not everybody does that. I didn't do it. Okay, but a lot of people did. And you know what? You're making coffee at the same time. You're seeing what's on the news. You're seeing some hard news. You're seeing some cooking shows and all that kind of stuff that Savannah did. Can you watch her the same way after such a horrible thing has happened? It's not my call. And it's up to the viewers. If every time that they watch her, it's going to remind them of such a terrible tragedy that's happened.
Interesting. No, I
NBC,
I get it.
NBC is talking about that. They're not talking that. They are.
They have to be having conversations like that.
Of course they are.
They don't have a choice.
Right. So should Savannah Guthrie go back? If she wants to go back, I want her to go back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a Today Show watcher. I don't watch it.
I haven't watched those morning shows, I think, ever since I was getting up to go to school and Mom had them on in the kitchen,
Yeah. But is America, like you would think America would want to welcome her back to television. But we also, when we wake up in the morning, we don't
be
want
entertained.
We don't want the first thing to be, oh my gosh, I still can't believe what happened to her mother.
Yeah.
I think that's the hard part here. But there were images, I think TMZ had somebody there
What
or
a
whatever.
shocker.
And they were, they were filming her, because how they have that, the window.
At their studio.
And I mean, it was touching. There were so many people there that were hugging her.
I can't imagine. The people that she works with.
Haven't seen her in 30 days.
But have been living this. Do you know what I'm saying? They have been going through this, and they have a personal relationship with her. I can't imagine the emotion that they all felt.
Today's day number 33. Ugh. And can you? I don't remember the day that she went missing. Was it a Saturday?
It was a Sunday morning. Well, Saturday night was the last time she was seen. Sunday morning was 2:30 a.m. is when the pacemaker disconnected from the phone.
Okay.
So
all right,
that was Sunday morning, February 1st.
Yeah, 33 days. 33 days.
Wow.
Like watching Savannah smile right now is going to be odd. How do you smile?
Are you holding her to too high a standard?
Sure, probably.
Like she's supposed to wear black and be in mourning forever?
No, I don't think she should do that.
But you know what I'm saying? Like she's not allowed to have joy in her life again?
She is allowed.
Yeah.
But can you do it in front of the camera?
Can you do it on TV?
Yeah. Can you do it in front of the camera?
And the bigger question, I guess, is will people accept that?
Right.
Will they accept her moving on in some way, shape, or form? Will they give her that kind of grace and give her credit to do so?
I'd love to see her work again. I know that tragedies happen to everyone.
Yeah. Lots of families.
But this is different. This happened in front of not only the United States audience, right, that was watching her, not only people here. This was a worldwide story.
It was.
Because we haven't seen anything like it. Nobody goes to a house in the middle of the night and takes an 84-year-old woman out of it. Nobody kidnaps an 84-year-old woman.
Yeah.
And you put the fame of Nancy Guthrie's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
You put the inept Pima County sheriff in the middle of this thing.
All the stops and starts, all the, we got them. No, we don't have anybody.
Right.
Or we're kicking indoors. It's the wrong people.
Hey, we taped off the crime scene for 5 minutes, and then we let everybody trample all over the blood that was left outside. And the Amazon worker was over there. Oh, the pizza was ordered to the Nancy Guthrie. I mean, that all happened. And the story got stranger and stranger. And you would think that all the attention that was given this story, they would have been able to find her. Even from, we're not gonna get any video. Well, that's not true.
Yeah.
It gave up on that. I think they lost Nancy Guthrie in the first 3 or 4 days of this. I think you were either gonna find her in the first 3 or 4 days, or you're never gonna find her.
I think that's probably true with a lot of missing persons, because once the trail goes cold, good luck, right? You literally, I think even detectives would tell you, you need some luck to be able to pick that trail up again. And none of their luck panned out. The glove on the side of the road, the backpack from Walmart, the video cam down the street. Like, none of it led to anything actionable.
No, and the questions over and over again of, was it a robbery? Well, if it was, why'd you take a lady out of the house? What, did she die during the robbery and you freaked out and took her? Who does that? Who takes a? What is this? She was dead on the floor.
No,
You're gonna pick her up and
sense.
take her out of the house? Like, nothing made sense. There's not a single thing during this case that made sense.
The ransom that apparently was not real. The request for ransom and the request for money in order for information that never turned in anything.
Right. In terms of, like, you and I have been doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
This story was one of the most bizarre I've ever covered.
Well,
I mean, it really was.
I say yes, and I would tell you it's still not over. Like, we don't know how it ends.
I think it ends. I think it's ended. I don't think we have anything to go on.
I think someday we'll figure out why.
I hope so. I think Nancy Guthrie, and she even mentioned this. I think Nancy Guthrie, after 33 days, has come to the realization that the only way that I can move on is to let my mother go.
Yeah.
And you don't have that finality. You don't have the, I'll tell you this. I know this is a bit morbid. Do you hold a funeral for her? And is that a way that you can move on? Is that something, because a lot of people get some closure when they go to a funeral. I get it. This isn't normal. They never found her. But 33 days, you're 84 years old, you've got a pacemaker, you got somebody who took you, doesn't care about you, you don't have your medication, you're probably gone. And so if you're Nancy Guthrie, do you hold that funeral and say, this, we've got to, we'll keep the search, but maybe we have to hold some sort of a service just for your well-being.
Yeah, your own health.
But I hope she goes back to TV, and I hope America says yes. Let's get her back on.
Embraces her with open arms.
Yeah.
Becky Lynn has a check of the headlines for you. I got a shout out for Peoria and all the Peorians. Thank you guys, and everyone listening in Peoria. Your city shout out for Peoria. Up next, did Trump just fire the most unpopular person in America? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Jackson Hewitt handles your taxes and your stress. Inhale our no surprise price of $149 or less. Exhale, paying more for complicated taxes. You won't. Inhale new tax law knowledge. Exhale, missing out on your biggest refund? Certainly not. Don't miss paying $149 or less. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free? Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free? Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Ends March 9. Restrictions apply.
KTAR News Flash.
416, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallegos says Kristi Noem's firing will not address the bigger issues confronting the Department of Homeland Security. The Democrat says the problem is the culture being driven by presidential advisor Stephen Miller, which he says led to arbitrary quotas, racial profiling, and agents sent into the streets with no accountability. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the roads for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash off-right. State Route 51 southbound at Coulter Street. Surprise with a crash on Greenway Road and Litchfield Road. And Phoenix with a crash on 35th Street and McDowell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thanks, Enrique. So, the news of the day, at least from Washington, D.C. standpoint, is that Trump has fired Kristi Noem from the Secretary of Department of Homeland Security. It seems that her recent appearance in front of Congress answering questions did not go the way Trump liked.
Kristi Noem faced intense backlash in late January following the fatal shooting of Alex Preddy in Minneapolis when she accused him of committing an act of domestic terrorism. The White House distanced itself from those comments. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt saying she didn't hear the president characterize Preddy that way. The president, though, gave his vote of confidence in Noem at that time and said she was not going to step down from her position.
I think she's doing a very good job. The border is totally secure.
Okay, listen, Kristi Noem is a joke. And here's the real disservice that Kristi Noem did. She did a disservice to women. She was given a very big title and a very big job, and she seemed much more interested in cosplay. She seemed a lot more interested in a photo op where she would have her eyelashes, the extensions and the hair and her, kind of strange. It doesn't look like she did 5 or 6 years ago, got a ton of surgery. And I think she did women a disservice. She had a really important job. And she was more interested in holding an AR-15 the wrong way with a bunch of ICE thugs. For a photo
cosplay,
op, for a photo op, and if you're a woman and you look at this, it's a disgrace. There are a lot of women that could have done this job. Really, she looked like a fool every time that she went out. I saw her in a cowboy hat one of these times. But I mean, it was the cosplay was so ridiculous and over the top.
None of that is what got her fired.
I understand that,
right?
None of that got her. Well, I think that got her fired. I think that's part of it.
Well, I think the thing that got her fired, was this $200-some-odd million ad campaign that she ran on TV, where she was the star of it, and in front of the Senate this week, when asked about who told you to spend $200 million running ads about yourself and what a great job you're doing, she said Trump approved the spending.
Okay.
Trump said, no, I didn't.
Who knows?
And
Maybe
that appeared to be the. No, don't get me wrong.
I couldn't tell you.
But that appeared to be the final straw.
Oh, is that the final straw? Okay.
The final straw was she tried to drag me into this, her ad campaign.
Oh, and she's sleeping with people that are under her. That was also a disservice to women.
Not her husband.
Was not her husband.
Yeah, definitely not sleeping with her
husband. So there's so much about her. Killed her dog. I mean, you don't.
Justice for cricket.
You don't hire a dog killer, first of all. That's the one thing. You don't hire somebody who shot their own dog. There was just so much about her, Bruce. And she reminded me when she went up there for these press conferences while Minneapolis was happening. She was Baghdad Bob. Do you remember Baghdad Bob? Baghdad Bob.
It's one of my favorite characters in all of the Iraq War.
In the Iraq War. Everything's fine.
There are no troops in Iraq. No Americans.
We're winning the war.
We are the best.
She went up there and lied every time. Domestic terrorism.
Yeah.
What a disservice to the two people who were murdered.
But again,
the family,
that didn't get her fired.
I get it.
That they had no problem with that.
Right. Everything about her was disgraceful. From shooting her own dog to the cosplay to, shooting the commercials the tough talk. Really just awful.
So good news for her in announcing that she wasn't going to be the DHS secretary anymore.
And by the way, they could bring somebody worse on, just to let everybody know.
Well,
when you're hiring people like
it could be Mark
RFK
Wayne
Jr.,
Mullen, who is a complete moron.
When you're hiring RFK Jr. to do a job, and that guy, all he likes to talk about is, and I quote, what? I snorted cocaine so many times off of a toilet.
Yeah. Right. We're not going to get qualified people. Let's get past that. But so in announcing that there's a new head of DHS, although there's still Senate confirmation in Mark Wayne Mullen, he did say that she was going to serve as a special envoy for the Shield of the Americas.
Whatever. I don't care. He won't see her again.
No, that's not a thing.
Oh, of course not.
There's nothing called the Shield of the Americas.
I'm sure.
This is like Carrie Lake getting named to these fake roles, right? Just what's it going to take to get her out of my hair?
Yeah. But again, I mean, you have to give Trump credit for firing her because she's really one of the most unpopular people in the nation. And she got crushed on Capitol Hill, by the way. And she deserved every second of it.
Oh, yeah.
She deserved every second of getting just crushed over and over and over again.
Well, because and to be clear, and I think to be fair, she was lying about the lies. And like when you're lying about the lies, it gets hard to keep up with it. And she kept getting called out on it. I never said that. They would play the tape. Here's when you said it, she couldn't even keep her lies straight.
Yeah, Senator Amy Klobuchar really chewing out Noam.
Chung-Li Tao, are you aware that agents bashed in the door of a U.S. citizen, a Hmong elder with no criminal record?
I can't speak to the specifics of that
case. Did you see the photos of that man being dragged out of his house in Crocs and in his underwear?
Yes, I did.
Do you believe that he was involved in fraud?
I do not know where that status of that investigation is.
Are you aware that he is a son of a beloved nurse that treated our soldiers in Vietnam?
I believe that we have laws in this country that need to be enforced and need to be applied equally to everyone.
Your agents, speaking of enforcing the laws and following the laws, did they have a judicial warrant when they rammed through an American citizen's door?
Our law enforcement officers follow the same protocols and procedures that all law enforcement do.
Are you aware that he tried to show his identification to show that he was American citizen and they didn't want to see it?
Again, these officers conduct themselves in processes. If something was done inaccurately, then certainly we will make sure that we correct it and rectify it.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Again, she's just lying. I mean, but I would expect nothing else.
Yeah, and I will say this too, and I usually don't watch stuff like this because a lot of times
it's all performative art.
This was good. This is why America is great. We brought somebody and put them at a table with a microphone, and she got drilled.
Embarrassed her, yeah.
But she deserved it.
Agree.
And these Republican senators, even, they weren't all, lefties going after her. Tom Tillis called her a disaster.
Yeah.
ICE was arresting innocent people. These came from Republicans. And
she came from their constituents.
She deserved every second of what she got the last few days.
These congressmen and senators were standing up for their constituents who had their rights violated, civil rights violated. Yeah, absolutely.
You want to go play dress up? Go do it on your own time.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't be part of the United States government.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. And coming up next, price of gas is going up, Gatos. How quickly will we get to $4 a gallon? And is that possible again? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
By now, everybody in Arizona knows that when selling a home, you get thousands more at 72sold.com. But what you may not know is if you're looking to buy a home, you can get an advantage over other home buyers at chomesfirst.com. At C Homes First, you learn about newly listed homes before they're on Zillow, before they're on Realtor.com, before they're active in MLS. Want an advantage over other home buyers? See for yourself at chomesfirst.com.
Arizona, please listen. The Colorado River has been shrinking, and there's less water than ever. Now, some states in the upper Colorado River Basin are trying to force Arizona to get even less. Our communities could face devastating cuts that threaten homes, tribes, farms, jobs, and our future. This won't be voluntary. All 6 million of us will have to change our way of life. Let Washington hear your voice. Demand action. Save our future. Visit protectingarizonaslifeline.com today.
Staples has hot deals and super low prices on everything for your business. And right now, brand your business at Staples with up to 30% off custom labels. Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app. Ends 4/18. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated. And with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
The BMF Championship, truly the stuff of legends. To let the world know who's the baddest mother.
That's a real warrior. That's a BMF.
Saturday, March 7th on Paramount Plus.
Here we go.
Two legends.
Two of the most exciting men to ever fight will meet again. I'm right here. Let's go.
One legacy.
The famed BMF belt is on the line.
Legends never die.
Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira.
Welcome to the history books.
For the BMF title, Saturday, March 7th at 9 on Paramount Plus.
Breaking news about the conflict in Iran.
Gulf nations are working night and day using advanced U.S. air defenses to strike the danger from the sky. But the deepening concern tonight, if this war with Iran drags on, will the U.S., Israel and its allies across the Gulf have enough interceptors, and could Iran's supply of cheap drones exhaust these multi-million-dollar systems?
With U.S. armed forces and civilians in harm's way, KTAR News is covering the fighting in the Middle East. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The American Embassy in Lebanon is resuming limited emergency passport applications for Americans stuck in the country. At least 77 people have been killed in Lebanon and another 500 injured following Israeli strikes targeting members of the Iran-backed Lebanese militant group known as Hezbollah. That comes as Israel Defense Forces issued evacuation orders for hundreds of thousands of people in Lebanon, including in one Beirut neighborhood where ABC's Matt Rivers is reporting.
It does appear that the embassy is opening those limited services so people maybe could take advantage of taking a Middle Eastern Airlines flight out of this country. But it shows you, in normal times, emergency passport services is the bare minimum of what embassies are supposed to do when it comes to providing consular services to citizens abroad. The fact that that's all they're doing right now is very indicative of the threat that remains in this part of the world.
Her termination was the right thing and should have been done many months ago.
A wish come true for at least one Arizona Democrat, as DHS Secretary Kristi Noem has been fired by President Trump. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles joins us now live from the News Center with more.
The firing of Department of Homeland Security head Kristi Noem should have happened a long time ago, says Arizona Democrat Congressman Greg Stanton. He's repeatedly called for her to be replaced since deadly flooding in Texas last year that caused 136 deaths, saying FEMA under DHS failed to respond.
And so I called for her termination then. That is unacceptable. Of course, since then, we saw her poor performance in leading ICE.
Oklahoma Republican Senator Mark Wayne Mullen tapped to lead DHS now. Stanton says the nominee has a chance to come to the table with Democrats on ICE reforms, and if he doesn't,
then he doesn't deserve the support of the United States Senate.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Subtle changes in how you drive may give some insight into some underlying issues in your brain.
Scientists have found a connection between certain driving habits and increased white matter damage in the brain, which has been linked to dementia risk and cognitive decline. Dr. Cha-Ling Pua with the Barrow Neurological Institute tells Arizona's Morning News.
They were driving less often. Their driving become sort of less complex. And in those who sort of later developed cognitive impairment, they were showing more risky driving behavior.
The increase in white matter damage is caused by poor blood flow, and the study found common blood pressure medications can actually weaken this link, which could help older adults stay on the road safer and longer. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Well, let's check on the folks in the cars and the trucks out there on the roads right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Baseline Road. Phoenix with a crash off right. State Route 51 southbound near Coulter Street. A look into our Surface Street. Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on 73rd Avenue in Pearson Lane. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low 57, tomorrow 74 for a high temp, sunny skies, but then we'll see some clouds over the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, back to the low to mid 80s, slight chance of rain on Sunday. 79 in Avondale, perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Kyler Murray says he's out, so what's next for the Cardinals as they head into the draft? We'll talk to Arizona Sports about that tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. We're on 92.3 FM, and you can watch us in our beautiful faces on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, Gatos, coming up in just a few minutes, we're going to talk to two-time NASCAR champion Kyle Larson. I need you to behave yourself.
I don't know if I can.
Okay.
I've got some very silly questions to ask.
Here we go. All right, so that's coming up in just a few minutes. Speaking of racing, for goodness sakes, are we all going to have to start driving wimpy little cars again and carpooling, God forbid, as the price of gas starts creeping up? We are starting to see, obviously, changes. I don't need to tell you, anyone who's driving past a gas station.
Let me give you some stats.
These are real stats.
The number of states with average gas prices over $3 a gallon. Okay. Has jumped from 8 on Sunday, so there were 8 to 33 today.
Okay, so it's going up everywhere.
Yes.
Yes.
We're looking at probably 40 in the next few days.
Is this happening like by the hour almost, it seems like?
The answer is yes, it is. It is. And I think that most of us knew this was going to happen. I don't know if the White House did. They're filling their shorts, by the way. They're going around trying to get ideas of a gas holiday tax or something like that because they know that most of us don't like what's happening. Most of us don't like that we went into Iran. Most of us know that it's not going to help the everyday American or Arizonan. It's not going to help our wallets. It's only going to hurt. So that's just, there are a lot. I mean, there are gas prices that were, let's see, we had, let me read these. Average regular gas.
Okay.
Last month in Arizona, $3.09.
$3.09
Today,
last month.
$3.58.
Okay, so that's 50 cents.
Yeah, it's up 50 cents compared to last month.
By the way, it's up 32 cents in the last week.
Right? Do you think it's going to get cheaper?
It's not going to go down.
No, it's not going to go down.
I did a deep dive on the Strait of Hormuz.
Good.
Okay. I've been diving so much in the Strait of Hormuz. Anyway.
Because let me just interject. We've always talked about what would happen if Iran was able to close it.
Yeah.
Well, we're finding out they have kind of closed it. There are no tankers going in and out.
No.
Barely anything is going in and out, and that is a huge deal.
And they're not going in and out because they're concerned for the safety of themselves, for the ship, for everything else. And right now, the American Navy cannot provide escort ships to get them through the narrowest point. The narrowest point of the Strait of Hormuz is 21 miles across.
Okay.
Which means you can practically stand on the side and shoot at people. You know. We saw what Yemen did to freighters over on their side, the Bab al-Mandeb. But the issue you see is twofold. The Strait of Hormuz has always been the biggest choke point. 20% of the world's oil transfers through that. That's how Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, UAE, Dubai, that's how they all get their oil out to the market. Mm-hmm. Now, a lot of it goes to China. 80% goes to Japan. Japan might be running out of gas in the next couple of weeks if the Strait of Hormuz doesn't open. A lot of Asian countries rely on oil from there. The United States does not. It's too expensive to fill up a tanker in Kuwait and drive it halfway around the world, to Texas or California and unload it. It's too expensive. The problem is all oil is connected. It's all part of a global system. And so when there is a shortage in one place, it causes the price to go up everywhere because you now have the Asian countries, China, Japan, other countries that are worried about their supply of oil. They're now bidding against everyone else for Texas crude, Venezuelan whatever, Canadian oils. They're trying to go, hey, we'll pay you this if you bring it to us. And that causes the price to go up everywhere. I think people can understand that on a basic level. And to be clear, the United States exports oil. I hear that from people all the time. We don't need anybody. We have enough oil. We are the number one oil producing country in the world, by the way.
Good. We should be.
We also export about 20% of what we produce. And we import 20%. Why? Different types of oil you make different products out of. We have a specific kind of oil here in the United States, so we have to import some oil so that we can have different products that are made from oil.
Tanker traffic through the Strait of Hormuz on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Dropped around 90%.
I saw one ship going through.
Unreal.
One ship. And if I can quote
90% compared with last week.
If I can quote my wish he was my friend Sal, when you see like one ship going through and all the other ships are parked on this side, they're doing the Leroy Jenkins. They're just making a run for it. Like,
super dangerous.
Well, it's extremely dangerous. And there's the issue with insurance. We mentioned this, and this is not a small thing.
No, you have 150 vessels, trying to either anchor or reroute or.
There's no rerouting. There is no other way to get to that area. There's one way in and one way out. And the problem with insurance is that the major insurers canceled the insurance because of the concern of losing ships. Now, they are going to restart reinsuring, but at a much higher rate, which just means the companies that are moving this around are just going to charge everybody else more to move it. But they can't do it so quickly. It could be a week. It could be a couple weeks before they come up with what the rates are. And they reinsure everybody for basically like combat pay, to come through the choke point that is the Strait of Hormuz.
Right. And from a man who went on the campaign trail and said, no wars, and I'm going to get prices down. He's failed at both. And both are the opposite now. We're in a war, and the prices are up. Prices have been up since he took over. So that's what I see. I see $4 a gallon gas next week. I see the stock market taking a hit. Today it was down almost 800 points. We're not winning. Things are not good out there.
And we've seen, this is the basic argument about how the economy works. If you're spending more of your money to put gas in your car so that you can go to work or school or whatever, that's less money you have to spend on everything else.
Of course.
And so that leads to issues with everything else. With your
diesel is up, your plane ticket's going to cost more.
Jet fuel has doubled. Yeah. Jet A has doubled in the last 4 days.
I feel like this is an America Last administration.
Ouch.
I don't feel like this is an America First administration.
All right.
I feel like we are way on the back burner. This is an America Last. That's how I feel.
Yeah, how it benefits America is
it
unclear.
Doesn't.
This is a big weekend. A lot of folks, and the weather should be pretty decent, heading out to Phoenix Raceway. It's NASCAR weekend, IndyCar weekend. We're going to talk to a NASCAR champion next, Gatos.
Can't wait. I might hijack this interview.
I need you to behave.
I can't promise.
Kyle Larson joins us next. Young Money on KTAR.
All right, if you've been injured in an accident, you need a law firm that insurance companies are scared of. You need a law firm that insurance companies take seriously. That's why so many Arizonans turn to Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. So for more than 25 years, Sweet James, they will fight for you. You're injured in an accident, and they fight to win. They've been in over 500 trials. They win 98% of the time. If I want a lawyer that wins 98% of the time, that's the only lawyer I want. 98% of the time? You got to be kidding me. 98% of the time they win. Yeah, that's the lawyer I'm going to hire. So, Sweet James is trusted by thousands of injured accident victims across Arizona. They're the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. Results, reputation, respect. If you've been hurt, call Sweet James, 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. You could visit sweetjames.com and tell them Gatos sent you.
This isn't just any music and wine event at the Attitudes campus in North Central Phoenix. It's the Love is in the Air music and wine event, and it's happening Friday evening, March 6th. I'm Jamie West. Sip, savor, and soak in the sounds of the talented North Valley Chorale with their enchanting Love is in the Air concert. From heartfelt harmonies to soaring melodies, it'll be a night for raising a glass to love. It's free. Just text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beattitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
Donald Trump does not have the constitutional authority to tax the American people.
That's Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays on her 37th lawsuit against the Trump administration. It challenges that 10% worldwide import tax on most products that was imposed by the president right after the U.S. Supreme Court struck down his previous tariffs.
Congress holds that power exclusively. The Court of International Trade, the Appeals Court, and the Supreme Court have all said that.
The law President Trump is using for his newer tariffs caps out at 150 days. Mays and other AGs are seeking to stop their use before that time. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. It is time to check those roads again. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Tempe, traffic is temporarily stopped due to a rollover crash on the left-hand lanes, and that's going to be on I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near Baseline Road, and they're just temporarily stopping traffic just to move the vehicle off left. In our surface street, Scottsdale with a crash on 70th Street and McDowell Road, and Glendale with a crash on 59th Avenue and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Best medical decision I've made in 20 years was going to K2 Vision RLE for refractive lens exchange. It was a great procedure. I am so happy with the results for the first time in almost 20 years. I am reading without readers. And the best part about this is I will never develop a cataract. Find out if this is for you. Make a consultation appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. It's going to change your life. Do it now. K2VisionRLE.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry with Life Source Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A Life Source whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply. Springtime in Phoenix. Don't spend it painting. Do what your neighbor Judy did. She called Rhino Shield.
The house that Rhino Shield did for my husband and I, after having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's better than paint, specifically formulated for our climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Phoenix, right now get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Here's Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga. Is Arizona moving closer to or further away from its clean energy goals? We'll find out tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
All right, it is NASCAR weekend, and also shout out to our IndyCar friends. The first time IndyCar and NASCAR has been back on the same track in God knows how long.
I don't have any IndyCar friends, though.
You don't have any IndyCar friends?
No, I don't.
We'll work on that.
Okay.
Phoenix Raceway is the place to be this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All kinds of cool stuff going on out there. But we wanted to talk to somebody who understands a little bit of something about not just racing, but winning.
I don't know anything about racing.
We've got, and I know a lot.
Yes.
So if we put us together, we're average. Is that fair?
Below average.
Slightly below average. Joining the show, two-time NASCAR champion. They call him Young Money. His name is Kyle.
Young Nutty?
Young Money.
Young Money.
Because he wins money. Big
Got
money
it.
races,
Okay.
he wins.
Uh-huh.
Will you try not to embarrass me too much with this interview, Gatos?
Well, so we talked to Kyle a little while ago.
Yeah.
And you had such good questions all prepared. And then this happened.
You're going to hijack it, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask the first question.
Oh, okay. Gatos is asking the first question, Kyle. I hope you're sitting down.
I'm interested in how fast you drive your personal car on the highway. This is something I've always wanted to ask. So how fast do you go on the highway?
Well, let's just say I probably average at least, I would say, since I've got my driver's license, probably 1.3 speeding tickets a year.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's
good.
Wow, he has it down to the math. 1.3 speeding tickets a year.
Yeah, probably somewhere around there.
Yeah, going back to there. You used to live in Scottsdale, and it hurt my heart when you moved back to North Carolina, Kyle. You know, I mean, we thought you was a Valley kid.
Well, I mean, I never lived in Scottsdale. We just had we had a second home for a few years out there. So we would spend, well, the first off season, we spent a lot of it, probably 4 solid months out there. And then the next year I raced a little bit more in the off season. So spent probably half that time. And then the following year, I think I was there like 10 days. So we're like, all right, maybe we've had our fun here and we can move on from it. But I enjoyed it. Obviously this time of year out there is beautiful.
Yeah. You're going to like it. You're not going to miss the snow back in North Carolina.
No, it's actually like in the 80s here this week, but no, it's not as consistently nice as it is in Arizona.
So you got a race this weekend, the Straight Talk Wireless 500. I had to get that in there. Phoenix Raceway likes it when you mention that. Kyle won't acknowledge this nor admit to it, nor should he. I first met him when he was 13 years old.
Oh, geez.
We've known each other for a while.
So he annoyed you when you were 13?
I did not annoy him back then, okay? And we've actually got a chance to race at the same track at the same time before on dirt.
And you got your butt whooped.
Oh, dear God, he's unbelievably fast. It is unreal. It is.
He's made for radio.
Thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah.
Yesterday, I peeled out of the parking lot faster than he did. So I feel like I beat him, too.
So, hey, listen, one of the things that I think is amazing about you, Kyle, and, I'm not going to try to make you blush too much, is not only a NASCAR champion, Chili Bowl champion, Knoxville Nationals champion, you've run the Indy cars. You're going to be back at Indy, running up front in an Indy car. Do you have a favorite thing to drive?
Yeah, I mean, I love everything that I get to drive. Honestly, I think people get disappointed when I say that because they want me to say one over the other. But
say my favorite.
I like them all. I truly do. But yeah, I mean, I think there's something about a winged 410 sprint car that just has a slight edge over everything else. I mean, you know what it is, but I mean, 950 horsepower, 1,450 pound race car, big wing on top, lots of downforce, way too much horsepower probably for the weight. So they're just violent race cars and they're a lot of fun and quick races and all that. But then on the flip side, I mean, you got, NASCAR where it's like a completely different mentality and driving style. And I enjoy trying to bounce back and forth between the two to really, do what I can to master it and be good at it, which I don't think you're ever satisfied. But yeah, no, they're both fun, but the sprint cars are just, they're crazy.
Hey, part of our chat with Kyle Larson, 2-time NASCAR Cup Series champion. He likes to drive fast.
Yeah, he goes without saying. Yeah, and he'll be driving fast this weekend at Phoenix Raceway.
I like how he admitted that he gets tickets every year.
1.3.
Got to do it.
The exact number he knows of how many tickets.
You can't drive like an old lady in the right lane if you're a NASCAR driver. Come on, man. You're going to speed.
They do frown on you getting too many speeding tickets, I think. So.
Do they? Yeah.
Kyle, appreciate you spending time with us today.
Funny.
Thank you very much.
What do they expect?
Yeah, they have expectations.
Okay.
Amazing enough. Gatos.
Bruce.
More concern about what is going on in Iran. We're having that conversation. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Advanced Window Products. I want you to call them and get in on the March Spring Special. All right? Get $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Mention Gatos. You've wanted to get your windows done for a long time. You know you have builder-grade windows, and you know that with builder-grade windows comes, well, air that leaks in and out of your house, discolored warping and condensation between the panes. Time to replace these windows. Time to save on your energy bill. No better way to do this than with a company that's been around for 40 years. Advanced Window Products. Phone number, 480-746-4280. The March Spring Special. Running out of time. Got to get in on this. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 480-746-4280, advancedwindows.com.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Protecting your estate with a living trust could ensure that people you love will be protected when you pass away. Because if you don't have a living trust, all of your assets, including your house, your bank accounts, and your investments, could end up in Arizona probate court for years and could cost your estate tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. Even if you have a will, your estate could end up in probate. But you could avoid this by getting a living trust from RJP Estate Planning, who's helped over 40,000 Arizona families since 1995. Call today for 65% off on your living trust. You'll have peace of mind knowing your assets will be seamlessly passed on.
If you're 60 or over, you can save 65% on a living trust. Call 480-896-9597. That's 480-896-9597. Call by March 5th. 480-896-9597.
The BMF Championship, truly the stuff of legends. To let the world know who's the baddest mother.
That's a real warrior. That's a BMF.
Saturday, March 7th on Paramount Plus.
Here we go.
Two legends.
Two of the most exciting men to ever fight will meet again. I'm right here.
Let's go.
One legacy.
The famed BMF belt is on the line. Legends never die.
Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira.
Welcome to the history books.
For the BMF title, Saturday, March 7th at 9 on Paramount Plus.
Gleason Roofing.
Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite Contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Hi, everybody. Jody Jackson here. Spring is around the corner, and you know what's next. The summer heat. But you can be swimming in your spectacular new Presidential Pool. And now is the time to start planning. Presidential Pools has in-house financing to help make your backyard paradise a reality. They are Arizona's #1 pool builder with some of the best warranties in the industry, and they're committed to providing total customer satisfaction. And if you need inspiration, they have the largest pool park in the West. Make your pool the place to be this summer. Go to presidentialpools.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump again urging members of the Iranian National Guard and military to lay down their arms, promising full immunity if they do.
We also urge Iranian diplomats around the world to request asylum and to help us shape a new and better Iran with great potential.
The president continues to tout the U.S. military's success in this conflict, saying a total of 24 Iranian ships have now been sunk and that the Iranians no longer have air defenses or an air force. There's new information to report in the investigation into last weekend's mass shooting at a Texas bar that left 3 victims dead. Investigators are working to figure out if it was motivated by terrorism.
Where is it? Where is
is it?
In this dramatic, newly released audio from body-worn cameras, you can hear Austin police arriving on scene. They say they got there within 57 seconds of the first 911 calls of shots being fired.
Shots fired! Shots fired! The suspect is down!
Police say the suspect drove in a black Cadillac SUV when he began firing at people outside of the bar, killing 3 and injuring more than police first knew, according to Police Chief Lisa Davis.
APD is now aware of a total of 19 people that have been struck by gunfire.
Alex Stone, EBC News.
Department of Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem will be replaced at the end of the month by Oklahoma U.S. Senator Markwayne Mullin. President Trump made that announcement on Truth Social, thanking Noem for a job well done on the border and saying she'll become the special envoy for the Shield of the Americas. CEO of Vets Forward, Ricardo Reyes, tells KTAR that she didn't apologize to the families of 2 Minnesota residents who were killed at the hands of Border Patrol earlier this year. Arizona parents with children on the autism spectrum are scrambling to find new applied behavioral analysis therapy after the 2 largest providers were dropped by the state's Medicaid program known as Access. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with what they had to say.
There's a class action lawsuit asking Access to reverse the decision. Elizabeth Galvis has 3 sons with autism who have all seen major improvements since starting ABA therapy.
The kind of breakthrough didn't happen by accident. It happened because trained technicians and therapists showed up every day with patience, structure, love, and compassion. It happened because our kids received the care they needed.
Parents say other in-network providers of ABA therapy don't meet the same standard of care, are far away, or have wait lists of up to a year. They called on health insurance companies like Mercy Care, Arizona Complete Health, and United Healthcare to work with Access to provide coverage. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
If you're getting texts from ADOT asking you to pay an unpaid traffic ticket, just delete it. Steve Elliott sending out the warning, saying that's not ADOT's job, and if it was, it certainly wouldn't come in a text.
We don't collect for traffic tickets, and if we did, we wouldn't be texting you like this.
He says the scam comes with bad grammar, poor punctuation. Elliott says there's no State Department of Vehicles, and it comes with a bad web link. He adds, just do not follow that link. Time to check on traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Starting off with some good news. That rollover crash that had traffic temporarily stopped on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Baseline Road has been moved completely off-right, and all lanes are open. They're still going to be doing some cleanup off-right, but shouldn't be causing you any delays. Glendale with a crash on Bell Road and 59th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash 22nd Street and Osborne Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight we're looking for a low of 57 degrees. Then tomorrow, a little cooler, about 74 with sunny skies. On Saturday, though, we're going to cloud up a little bit, see a high around 80, and Sunday still partly cloudy at 84 and a slight chance of a shower. 77 right now in Mesa. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 4.
Oh, a lot of people will tell you hour number 4, best of the hours.
Think people are stopping for gas right now and are like, yeah, this 358, it won't be like that next week.
I was going to say, they better fill up now?
You know what? I might get one of those big barrels and just start filling up gasoline, right? Because we're going $4 next week, you think?
Who knows? Let's try to understand a little bit more about exactly how the global oil market works. Joining us right now is Shervin Zainalzadeh. Oh, I had it.
Zainalzadeh.
I got it.
I got it right, didn't I?
Professor in the School of Politics and Global Studies at ASU. Thank you very much, Professor. We appreciate your time today.
Thank you very much for having me. I appreciate it.
Zainalzadeh.
Yes.
Oh, I got it. finally got there.
It doesn't count now.
No, it doesn't count, but I feel better. We are seeing a rise in the price of gasoline. I know oil and gas are different, if you will. Maybe 50 cents in the last week or so, maybe a little bit over that. Can you tell us a little bit about your concerns and your expertise? How high could it go? What are the factors that are impacting the price of gas today?
Well, it's a very good question. It's something that's certainly on the minds of everybody at the moment, because we've witnessed the price of gas go up just in this last week alone. So the reason for this is obviously the blockade of the so-called Straits of Hormuz, in which 20% of the world's oil flows from. Now, this is obviously due to the ongoing conflict between Iran, the US, and Israel. And there's an estimated 500 container ships of oil backed up currently that are unable to reach their destination. So obviously this is having a direct impact on the supply, not only here in the United States, but around the world. Now, everything is kind of linked to the price of oil. And at the moment, as the price of oil rises, for every $1 that the price of 1 barrel of oil goes up, we can expect to see around 2.5 to 3 cents added at the pump. However, that doesn't account for supply as well, which has obviously been affected, hence adding more onto that price.
Yeah, when oil prices rise, it just doesn't impact what you pay at the pump. It impacts a lot of other things. Could you go through those?
Absolutely. So, I mean, right here in the United States at the moment, we know that the dissemination of goods, such as, let's take it very simply, from Walmart, from Amazon, from all of the large chain suppliers, they rely on diesel, they rely on trucks, they rely on all these kinds of transport methods, which again are being impacted by the increase in fuel costs. So eventually, for the end consumer, we're going to see a significant increase in end consumer goods, not only here in the US, but again, globally as well. I must stress this is a global issue.
Professor, what is the lead time or lag time on things like this to happen? I mean, we saw this kind of jump right off the bat. Well, that obviously isn't the price of the gas that's in the tank down the street. This is having people are predicting how bad it's going to get.
This all depends on the length of the conflict, and what we've seen at the moment is a knee-jerk reaction, which is something that we can expect. So we also predict that prices will go up quicker than they will come down. But it would be unfair to speculate exactly how long this is going to take. It all depends on what happens with this conflict and how soon the Persian Gulf can be unblocked and open again for free kind of shipping and freedom of the seas again.
Again, Professor, I know that you're, again, an expert specializing in Middle East and global oil markets, and I have been watching so much about this, and I would love to talk to you for a couple hours about this.
He's got a lot of free time.
I got a lot of free time, but I find it fascinating. But one of the things I've seen is Iran appears to be targeting terminals, pipelines, refineries, the impact that could have, even if, quote unquote, the war is over. Is there a concern of the amount of damage they could do to, let's just call it, the infrastructure in that part of the world?
There's no doubt about that. That's, again, another very good point. But the targeting of this infrastructure and these pipelines is a deliberate tactic that's being used by Iran at the moment in order to have those target countries, such as Kuwait, Qatar, and Saudi Arabia, exert diplomatic pressure on the United States to roll back the ongoing attacks on Iran. So Iran warned that this would be very much a regional conflict, that various supporting nations would be legitimate targets. And here we're seeing that promise being delivered by the Iranians.
Wow.
We're being joined by Shervin Zainalzadeh.
I want to point out I've had two very good questions.
Well, and you've had a lot of time to research, and you're watching certain things. I'm currently watching that JFK love story thing.
That's not going to be very
on streaming. That's really good stuff. It doesn't have anything related to this conversation, but I too think I have a good question.
I'm ready.
Arizona imports nearly all of its gasoline. So when you look at all these different states here in the U.S., how does a conflict in Iran, does it hurt us more than other states?
let's take that wider. And I'll give you one here.
And that's a good question, right? That's a good question.
That equalizes things a little bit.
It's a good question. Here we go.
But listen, I think you can kind of count your lucky stars a little bit here being in the United States. And that's because the United States is a domestic oil producer in its own right. And recently it's been able to secure supplies from Venezuela. Where we will see even more of a pinch is something I argue that would be the Europeans who are going to struggle the most, not necessarily solely on gasoline for their cars, but also on liquid natural gas as well. Now, the Russian invasion of Ukraine closed a major gas pipeline to Europe. And now with Qatar also unable to supply gas, Europe should be counting their kind of fortunes that this is happening in spring and not just before winter. For the US, having a domestic supply, having domestic reserves should buffer the initial impact better than the Europeans will feel it. But again, that has a ever decreasing kind of length of time that's going to be valid for. Eventually, we'll run out of reserves as well, and we'll have to find other alternatives.
Professor, is it fair to say, though, that I'll use the term independent oil producers in the United States? I mean, we do export some oil out of this country that, hey, the price goes high enough somewhere else, they put it on a ship and send it somewhere else. I mean, they're in the business to make money, right?
Absolutely. But I wouldn't be surprised if it comes to a very, very serious situation in which choices had to be made. I wouldn't be surprised if a government would intervene and maybe kind of assist in that purchasing to keep that oil for domestic markets only. But I really don't predict that it will get that far. I think things will resolve, hopefully diplomatically, before we get to that stage.
ASU professor in the School of Politics and Global Studies, Professor Zainal Zedev. And Professor, along those lines, one of the things I heard about, we kind of started with this talk about the Strait of Hormuz, this choke point for international oil and gas. It's not just about the fear that Iran could strike a ship in the passageway, but there's also this whole conversation about insurance. Like the insurance industry is going to shut down the Strait of Hormuz?
These large shipping container vessels carry many, many hundreds of millions of dollars of oil and gas and logistics and supplies on them. So just very much the same as your car insurance, there is a very, very volatile market when it comes to insuring such valuable and lucrative commodities. So if the conflict comes to the point where we are seeing these ships being targeted, then it will not be viable for the insurance companies to actually do this due to the high risk. You know that the insurance companies, they always try to be the winners at the end of this thing. So very much like your very own car insurance policies, those prices, they will go up so much that it will be unaffordable and unprofitable to actually have insurance. Hence why that will close the Straits of Hormuz via a pseudo means rather than a kinetic one.
Anybody who uses the word hence is a smart man.
Oh, he's as sharp as a tack.
I got one final one for you.
Ready.
What's the worst case scenario? You know, we're getting a lot of texts in that, you know, they were at a gasoline station, I don't know, 3-4 days ago, it was like $3.80. Now I'm getting texts here. Here's $4.15 at a Circle K. That's today. What could the worst case scenario for our wallet be?
Again, this is a question that's absolutely impossible to answer because we just don't know what's going to happen. I predict it's going to continue rising for some time until some kind of stability takes place. Now, it all depends, again, on the length of this conflict and what measures can be taken to at least negotiate some kind of peace deal, some kind of ceasefire, at least to allow ships to pass through to keep that supply going. However, the Iranians, as we know, they are in a very difficult situation in terms of military assets, so they have to use asymmetric methods. And at the moment, unfortunately, the Straits of Hormuz are the easiest option for the Iranians to exert and maintain pressure on the United States and the rest of the world. So at the moment, the ball lies in the hands of the Iranians until something changes.
Professor, thank you so much for your time and your expertise. And I do want to point out I had two good questions to your one.
I think I had 3 good questions.
I don't know about that.
Go back and listen
You
to it on
both
the
did great.
YouTube
Thank
channel.
you, Professor.
Thank you.
Sincerely appreciate
Can
your
I
time.
point one thing out, too?
No, go right ahead.
I got his name right, and you didn't.
Yeah, it's
Let me get it. I got
It's
you.
a challenging name. Is that fair, sir?
Shervin?
That's absolutely fair to say.
Shervin?
For those of you that are interested, it's 99 points on a Scrabble board through a triple word score.
Shervin Zainalzadeh.
Thank you.
In the ballpark. Yeah, close enough.
All right.
Thank you very much. Again,
Thanks,
as we
Professor.
learn more and more about the global oil market, and maybe some
It's
of us
fascinating.
learn more than we ever wanted to know about it, right? But when you go to the gas pump and you want to know why the darn prices are going through the roof, there's your reasons.
Yeah, no, super smart guy. Listen, we're trying to learn about this stuff too.
Sure.
We're trying to figure out exactly, the basic of how much you're actually going to have to pay.
Mm-hmm.
But we have prices now that have gone over $4 in the valley
Already. Yeah.
That is a done deal.
Mm-hmm.
How high could it go?
Yeah.
Could we see $5 a gallon?
If this were to last another 3 to 4 weeks, yes.
I believe so too.
And I think that's the timeline.
I won't be coming to work.
We have checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. We've also got a shout out to everyone in Waddell. What's up out there?
Oh, the gas prices
in the
are
West
up out
Valley.
there.
In
That's what it
Waddell,
is.
they are. Yeah, Waddellians are paying for their gas out there. Waddell, there's your shout out. We've got some new information. How could a walk in a quiet Mesa neighborhood end in death? This story just keeps getting weirder. We're going to share you the latest. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, you got $24. I want you to call Connecticut, and I want you to say, here's my 24 for the month. What do I get? You get the K5 drinking water station, the one that I have in my house. I want you to think about it. $24 a month, and you have perfect water, right? $24 a month, and you can own the K5 drinking water station, the one that I've had for 20 years, the one that just keeps working, the one that is just incredible. No chlorine in your water, none of that garbage that you have to ingest. This month, when you mention Gatos, you can own that K5. And all you have to do is call Connecticut and ask for, the Gatos price, which is $26 a month. It doesn't get any better than that. You can improve your water today with $24 a month. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. You can also visit aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:18, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Changing the leadership won't change the issues at the Department of Homeland Security. So says Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego following President Trump's firing of Kristi Noem today. The Democrat says the culture being driven by presidential advisor Stephen Miller has led to arbitrary quotas, racial profiling, and agents without accountability. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 27th Avenue. Glendale with a crash blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound at Maryland Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Sip, savor, soak in the sounds at our Love is in the Air music and wine event on Friday, March 6th at 6:30 p.m. Learn more and RSVP at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You might have heard just the headline, Gatos. A mother of 7 shot to death after going for a walk in a quiet Mesa neighborhood. This story continues to evolve. It might be the nice way to put it. We have to go back to Saturday night. Saturday night is when the mother, we learn, this mother of 7, apparently went for a walk at 2:30 a.m. Maria Lewis, 32 years old, lives in the neighborhood. About 15 minutes later, Mesa police received a 911 call requesting officers to respond. Ray and Ellsworth. an injured person at the front door.
According to Mesa police, this started as a welfare check around 2:45 a.m. on Saturday. When they arrived on scene near Ellsworth and Ray Roads, officers found 32-year-old Maria Lewis dead from a gunshot wound.
Nobody takes a walk at 2:30 in the morning. Nobody goes on a stroll at 2:30 in the morning.
What does it say to you?
Yeah.
That the homeowner, a Mr. Morin,
who shot her,
who police say was involved in the shooting.
Okay.
Like the wording of everything is weird. Is also a agent with the Arizona Attorney General's office.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Nothing. Okay.
I think that's just the job that they have. I don't see any real connection.
But I mean, is that a law enforcement officer? You're an agent with the AG. Obviously, you have. I'm assuming you carry a weapon.
Possibly.
Okay.
My question more is what was she doing outside of her home?
What was she doing at his front door?
Yeah, you're not going for a walk at 2:30 in the morning. So, what is the plausible reason?
Okay.
Was there a relationship going on?
Okay.
There's nothing in from what we said or from what we can find that was the case. Okay. Was she in distress and needed to go to a neighbor's house? We don't see that happening there either.
No.
Honestly, what if it was Ambien? What if it was
literally
a sleep drug,
sleep medicine, something where she just it was sleepwalking or was not conscious enough to know what she was doing.
That to me.
But how do you get shot on your neighbor's doorstep?
Don't know how you're
there's still a gap there.
Don't know how you're acting while you're on Ambien, and I'm not. It could be anything. I'm just saying Ambien because we all know what that is.
Common term.
Yeah. I mean, I have known people that act insane on Ambien, and they don't remember it. They don't remember their actions. They're being told this is what you did,
and they're like, "No way."
Yeah, you took an Ambien once.
I did,
and something
I acted very weird,
strange, and you didn't even remember it.
I don't remember any of basically sleepwalking around my house, rearranging the kitchen. This is an exaggeration. Like, it sounds funny, but it was a little scary at the time.
Well, you thought your house was being broken into
because all the lights were on. I woke up in the middle of the night, and when I say all the lights were on, Gatos,
every light
in
crazy.
Every room.
So you did that, not knowing
the
what
middle
you were
of the
doing.
Night. Right.
That's insane. That's crazy.
And then I took everything out of the refrigerator, apparently,
and put it in the sink.
I put it all in the sink.
Why did you do that?
I haven't the foggiest idea.
No.
And then I took all the pots and pans, and I stacked them in a pyramid in the living room, middle of the living room.
That's not normal.
And I remember absolutely nothing.
And you've never taken an Ambien since?
No. Literally, the doctor goes, "Oh, dear God, don't ever take that again."
I guess some people have a reaction to it. We've heard of these type of stories.
Yeah.
Tell me something that could be
Give me
plausible.
another reason, right, that this woman, quote unquote, went for a walk at 2:30 in the morning and ended up shot to death on her neighbor's front doorstep at 2:45.
How was she acting at her neighbor's doorstep?
Like, okay.
How was she acting? We don't know.
Right.
But I bet there's
violent
some sort of
in some
doorbell
way.
camera.
Yeah.
And I bet you we're going to find out. I mean, we've talked about the doorbell camera with Nancy Guthrie. Maybe that the police can find exactly what happened with the doorbell camera there.
Yeah.
It's a terrible story. Terrible.
It is terrible. And again, I think there's still a bunch of gaps, into, how did you get from A to Z here so
Just
quickly?
don't think she walked over on her own and everything is fine and she's just going to take a walk and she couldn't sleep. I just don't buy that.
Hey, we're going to do a quick check of the headlines on the way. Make sure we get up to speed with all that. And then coming up next, how close was the United States to being nuked by Iran? It depends on who you believe. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Breaking news about the conflict in Iran.
We've seen this over and over again in previous conflicts where Congress simply has not been able to assert itself on this. And frankly, it happens almost exactly the same way. The executive branch goes forward, the president orders a military action somewhere, and members of Congress from the opposite party scream about war powers.
With U.S. armed forces and civilians in harm's way, KTAR News is covering the fighting in the Middle East. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
It's funny, I keep getting a text from my buddy Ken. He's sending me a bunch of texts. He's getting his house painted. So the inside of his house is being painted by the Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in the entire state. And he's like over the moon. And I'm like, I told you they were good. They arrived just a couple days ago. They're painting his interior. They're so good at what they do. They have expert painters. They tape everything up. They put they put tarps and everything over the furniture, and they make sure that your house is going to look so much better. If you have a home that could use a refresh, okay, hire people that I trust. Hire people that I've trusted inside and outside of my home, because the Arizona Painting Company has painted the inside and outside of my home over the past 2 years. They will handle everything from start to finish. You're going to know when they're going to show up the next day. They let you know, hey, we're going to be here at 8 a.m. Hey, tomorrow we're going to be there at 7:45. And you know what? They're always on time, which is great. No stress, no shortcuts, quality work. Hey, you want to unlock a big discount? All you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620. You mention Gatos and use the Arizona Painting Company.
Do you have at least 1 month worth of food in your pantry? If not, you should definitely go to mypatriotsupply.com right now. My Patriot Supply is America's #1 supplier of long-term storable food. They've helped over 3 million Americans get prepared. And for a limited time, when you order their best-selling 4-week food supply, you'll get an additional week of food absolutely free. There's no catch, but act fast because this offer ends soon. Claim your free emergency food kit now at mypatriotsupply.com. That's mypatriotsupply.com.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry with LifeSource Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A LifeSource whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply. Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
KTAR News now.
It is 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Tragedy in Minnesota may have been avoided if she was not the secretary at that time.
An Arizona Democrat says Kristi Noem's removal as head of DHS could not have come sooner. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with more.
Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton has long called for Noem's replacement as DHS secretary. He tells KTAR after the news she's been fired, Noem's leadership and policies at ICE created dangerous conditions for Americans.
Loss of life was virtually inevitable, and that's exactly what happened. 2 of our fellow Americans were killed unnecessarily because of her failed leadership.
And on what led to President Trump's decision, Stanton assumes it had to do with a $220 million advertising campaign featuring Noem.
So it was a self-promotional contract, and I think that upset the president. She name-checked the president as having approved that agreement.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
He threw a temper tantrum, and he did it again.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays joining a coalition of more than 20 states on a second legal challenge to tariffs. When the U.S. Supreme Court struck down President Trump's IEEPA tariffs last month, he immediately imposed a new 10% tax on most imports. AG Mays saying today,
He's calling it a fix. It is not. It is the same illegal power grab under a different statute than he used the last time.
The suing parties are seeking a preliminary injunction in the short term to stop the tariffs from being used while the courts consider the case.
Eyes on Education.
The Arizona Department of Education is now reporting ESA fraud cases to the county attorney, as well as to the attorney general. According to the Maricopa County Attorney's Office, a case involving a false medical verification letter was submitted to the Arizona Department of Education for use in the school voucher program, and it resulted in criminal charges. This comes months after State Superintendent Tom Horn accused Attorney General Mays of failing to prosecute ESA fraud cases sent by the department. You can read more education solutions stories at ktar.com/education. Checking on traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway eastbound near Chaparral Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 27th Avenue. And Glendale with a crash blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near Maryland Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A little bit cooler tomorrow than today. High expected around 74 after our overnight low of 57. But we'll be back around 80 on Saturday with a few clouds, and 84 Sunday and a slight chance of a shower. It's 77 currently in Peoria. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Kyler Murray says he's out, so what's next for the Cardinals as they head into the draft? We'll talk to Arizona Sports about that tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. We're on 92.3 FM, and you can watch us in our beautiful faces on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Not Jim.
Why is that?
He doesn't have a beautiful face.
Oh, my Lanta. Gatos. Well, I can hear you.
That's why I say it. Jim Sharp is my buddy. I like
He is.
I liked it, but I don't. But again, he's not the prettiest guy in the world. You want to see a beefcake? Right here. You look at me. Shut up.
So,
Let's get to something more pleasant.
Yeah.
Nuclear weapons.
Like so many other things in the Trump world, apparently we were 2 weeks away from Iran having a nuclear weapon and being able to threaten the United States with said nuclear weapon.
Here's what he said.
If we didn't hit within 2 weeks, they would have had a nuclear weapon. If we didn't do the B-2 attack a number of months ago, they would have a nuclear weapon. And when crazy people have nuclear weapons, bad things happen.
You have any proof of that? How do you know that they were 2 weeks away from a nuclear weapon?
Well, can I tell you one reason I don't think they were?
Sure.
He uses the term 2 weeks for everything.
I don't notice that.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
we have a plan in 2 weeks.
Okay,
we'll do that in 2 weeks. Everything's 2 weeks because he thinks that you'll forget in 2 weeks.
I thought that we obliterated Iran's nuclear program a few months ago. Hold on, if we obliterated it, if we're going by Trump's word, and he said that Iran could have a nuclear weapon, could have had a nuclear weapon in 2 weeks, and that's why we went in on Saturday. We supposedly obliterated their nuclear program. It was the 12-day war.
Yeah.
If you obliterate someone's nuclear program, now tell me, that was last June, right?
Yeah, it was June of last year. Correct.
Okay.
That was
they can't rebuild a new. They can't rebuild everything in less than a year.
No.
The U.S. intelligence community in March of 2025 said Iran is not building a nuclear weapon. Supreme Leader has not reauthorized the nuclear weapons program he suspended in 2003. I mean, listen, I was fine with us hitting nuclear targets in Iran. We were in and we were out. And listen, I don't want to be nuked. Nobody wants to be nuked. So let's take them out. So if we took them out, how did they get nukes? They didn't.
Well, one of two things. Either they didn't have them to begin with, or we didn't take them out when we said we did. It's one of the two.
Well,
right?
I don't know. I'm just tired of being gaslit. I'm tired of the lying. And here's the other thing. Over the last week.
Get used to it.
Yeah, no, I get it. But after the last week, if Rubio tells us one thing, right? Hegseth says it's a war, and then everybody else says don't call it a war. Trump on Saturday sure sounded like this was regime change. These guys can't get their act together. And so if you can't tell me why you did it, because I'm not buying the 2 weeks Iran had a nuke. No. Give me a break.
No.
If you're going to continue to lie to me and the American people, I can't trust you to carry out a war. I don't want American soldiers in Iran or anywhere near it. And most of America doesn't want it either. If Israel wants to go to war with Iran, go ahead. But we shouldn't be there. I don't know why we're fighting Israel's war.
I agree.
All I know is gas prices in the valley, over $4 in some places already.
People care about that.
Your plane ticket's going to cost a lot more because diesel, fuel, doubled. Everything that goes on a truck, produce, food, that's diesel. You're going to pay more at the grocery store. There really isn't one thing that I can point to where I say, you know what, this was just a terrific idea. I can't come up with one.
Well, and the worry is, since they've lied about everything up until now, you're sadly going to really struggle to get accurate information moving forward. When are things that we should actually know and actual facts, they're going to be met with skepticism. Right. Why? Because you've lied about everything else. Like, how are we supposed to know? Oh, I swear, pinky swear we're telling the truth now.
$1 billion a day we're spending on this. Is that really money?
At least, yeah.
Is that really money that we should be spending overseas? $1 billion a day? Do you know what $1 billion a day could do for America?
They asked for a $50 billion supplemental package also. They need an extra 50,
This is going to cost. So some people are estimating this conflict with Iran could cost $40 to $95 billion.
Oh, easy.
I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
You already are at $4 a gallon,
but we're unsure.
Don't you think in the next week it could go up to $5? But $5 a gallon.
This gets back to stirring the hornet's nest, though. you don't know what other impacts and effects this might have. Nobody can predict it. I admit it. And you could predict nothing bad's going to happen. Let's hope that's true. Fingers crossed, right?
I'm hoping I'm wrong.
But goodness, knowing how that region operates, wishing that nothing bad will happen, seems a bit optimistic.
The biggest downside is obviously American casualties.
Yep.
In another overseas war, $1 billion a day. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, this year has been horrific. It just has been horrific. Watching what happened in Minneapolis, horrific. Doing what we're doing in Iran, I don't care that I'm fine with the supreme leader. One of the worst people on the planet is dead. Good. I hope his son's dead next too, because he's trying to take over the country. But we shouldn't be over there doing this.
Well, we
shouldn't be there. We shouldn't be part of it.
Anybody who studies the rest of the world knows the leadership of Iran are bad people. Are they the worst on the planet? Not even close. I mean,
pretty bad.
How did they get to the top of the list?
Oh, I see.
There's a lot of other people that should be on that list if we're out going after quote unquote bad people.
So let me ask this question: If Trump said Iran could have had a nuclear weapon in 2 weeks, so why isn't North Korea? Why aren't we going to war there?
They have one right now.
I don't know if they have one or if they're getting close. Or
no, they have one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we go
take
take that? We're going to take that away then too.
No, because we won't attack countries that have nuclear weapons. We only attack countries that are trying to get nuclear weapons, which is why those countries are trying to get nuclear weapons.
Yeah, it's a big
because it's
deterrent.
the only way you can stop the United States from attacking you. I'd argue Putin is worse. How's that?
I would agree.
Yeah,
Iran's up there.
Yeah.
Iran is up there. I have no sympathy for that country. I do for the people.
No sympathy. 100%. But yeah,
Don't keep telling me these lies.
Yeah.
Everybody is lying. No one can tell me why we did what we did on Saturday. If you really want me to believe that Iran could have had a nuclear weapon in 2 weeks, it's just insane. No one buys that.
Yeah.
No one buys that from Donald Trump.
Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Coming up next, when you're on a plane, when you got to go, you got to go. Why are flight attendants getting in the way of this? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Being hurt in an accident can change your life, and we want you to be empowered in that situation. That's why we tell you to call Sweet James. Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. When one of our listeners got hurt in a motorcycle accident, he was shocked by the lowball offer he got from an insurance company. He called Sweet James. The attorneys at Sweet James helped him get the medical care he needed so he can recover as quickly as possible and get on that bike again. They then fought tirelessly to deliver a $400,000 win. If you're ever hurt in an accident, you need a team of local attorneys who have the care, skill, and resources to win the most for you. The compensation is a huge part of that, but it's also about compassion, care, and justice. Sweet James brings over 500 trials of experience to every case, big or small. That's why they win 98% of the time. They can win big. Call Sweet James at 800-9-million. They can't guarantee the outcome, but make sure to have them on your side. 800-9-million, 800-900-0000, or sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hi, KTAR listeners. Roller here with my friend Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
So it's tax time. You filed, and that refund's just burning a hole in your pocket. Before you spend it all, let's talk about the one thing you rely on every single day, your car.
That's right, Roller. Before you book a trip or buy something shiny, please remember your car. Tax time is the best time to take care of all the car repairs you've been putting off.
Sure, because nothing kills a tax refund faster than a surprise car breakdown.
I'll say brakes, warning lights, transmission issues. If something's acting up, now's the time to handle it and drive stress-free.
Should we wait for our refund before getting repairs?
No way. AMCO payment plans let you get repairs now and pay when you get your check.
So instead of crossing your fingers every time you start your car or truck,
come to AMCO. We'll take a look, walk you through what's needed, and help you make smart choices with your repairs.
There you go. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Folks, your home is probably the biggest investment you're ever going to make. And when you're putting money into improvements, you don't hire the cheapest guy. You hire the right one. That's why I trust Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. These are my kind of people. They show up, tell the truth, and do the job right the first time. If you're ready for a whole home remodel or to finally tackle that kitchen or bathroom you've been dreaming about, Trevec has you covered. Their designers listen, they communicate, and they treat your home like it matters, because it does. And yes, they handle roofing too. I love companies that operate with integrity, and Trevec is one of them. Find Trevec Remodeling and Roofing at Trevec.com. That's Trevek.com. Ask about their complimentary remodeling seminars. Trevec, together, building dreams for 25 years.
The next Trevec Remodeling Seminar is Tuesday, March 17th.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The two largest providers of applied behavioral analysis therapy for children on the autism spectrum here in Arizona have been dropped from the state's Medicaid program known as Access. Parents and their children rallied at the state capitol today, calling on health insurance companies like Mercy Care, Arizona Complete Health, and United Healthcare to reverse that decision. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check the road home tonight. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, eastbound near Chaparral Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 27th Avenue. And Glendale with a crash blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound at Maryland Avenue. This report is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. Struggling with depression that hasn't improved? Ask about safe, medically supervised ketamine treatment. Visit revivalpsych.com to book an appointment today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
So, several weeks ago, I was looking at the blinds that we have in the house, and I remembered that there was a certain blind that a dog had chewed. It wasn't my dog. It was the homeowner who had the house before me, and that was 13 years ago. And I'm thinking, and my wife is thinking, why do we have blinds that has dog spittle on them and they're chewed? You can see that they're chewed. And we're like, yeah, we've got to do something about this. So here's what we did. We went and we spoke to the folks at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Okay, James, he runs the company with his wife, and they started knocking on doors several years ago. That's actually how they built their business from the ground up. And if you go to one of their showrooms, it's really amazing. You can meet the team. You can see and touch the products before they go in your home. Motorized shades, the way of the future. And we're going with a ton of motorized shades. Everything's on your phone, right? And now your shades are too. All you have to do is go and check them out at southwestblinds.com. You'll find out why I hired them. Best in town when it comes to blinds, shutters, and shades. southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Protecting your estate with a living trust could ensure the people you love will be protected when you pass away. Because if you don't have a living trust, all of your assets, including your house, your bank accounts, and your investments, could end up in Arizona probate court for years and could cost your estate tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. Even if you have a will, your estate could end up in probate. But you could avoid this by getting a living trust from RJP Estate Planning, who's helped over 40,000 Arizona families since 1995. Call today for 65% off on your living trust. You'll have peace of mind knowing your assets will be seamlessly passed on.
If you're 60 or over, you can save 65% on a living trust. Call 480-896-9597. That's 480-896-9597. Call by March 5th. 480-896-9597.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Addressing criticism of the ESA program, Superintendent Tom Horn joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right, Gatos. By the way, new time for the show. Do you think everybody's up to speed on that? 2 to 6.
Absolutely. I think everybody is. I took billboards out, paid with it with my own money. You know those planes, and they have the thing that trails
the banner.
I did some of that stuff too.
Got some of that.
I didn't put your name on it, though.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Sorry about. I didn't have enough room.
Yeah. Have you? I got a question for you. First off,
we got 5 minutes in the show. I can answer any question you need.
I try to avoid using the bathroom on airplanes.
I have to use it often because I have the bladder of the size of a pea.
Okay. I will make every effort not to. I'll go before I get on the plane, and I will hold off.
I like to be as hydrated as possible. I drink more water on a plane than I do on the ground.
Do you ever run into an issue when you are, like, the seatbelt sign is on or it's takeoff or landing and you've just got to go to the bathroom? Have you ever run into that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So, apparently, what had happened was...
Okay, so there's something happened.
We have a flight. Now, this was an international flight where a flight attendant refused to let a passenger use the restroom, even though the plane was delayed and sitting on the ground at the gate.
Yeah, but sometimes if it's sitting on the ground at the gate, you're not allowed to get up.
So
that was like after 9/11, I think we came up with that rule.
So there were no bathrooms in the terminal where this plane was taking off.
Right.
So the passenger got on and asked the flight attendant, might I use the restroom after getting on?
Yeah, that's his first mistake. You don't ask to use the restroom. You go and use the restroom.
They said, on safety grounds, you can't use it because we're refueling. My question would have been, and exactly how does that impact the bathroom? What are you refueling in the bathroom, for God's sakes? Even after refueling and before the plane left the gate, he still was not allowed to go. The flight attendant blocked him from using it.
Like a linebacker blocked him? Like a fullback blocking for a running back?
He said he really needed to go.
Oh, this is insane.
Went back to the bathroom, got sent back again.
Okay.
The flight attendant got fired for not letting this guy. He was only allowed to use the bathroom after they'd been up in the air for about an hour.
Oh, that's bad on your bladder. That could hurt. That could hurt you.
That's a what do you call it? That's a safety issue.
There's a couple things I'm thinking right here.
You've got things.
Number one is if you have to go one, right, and they wouldn't let you, you got a couple of choices.
Oh, really?
Right.
I'm curious. Okay, hold on. I'm sitting down for my choices.
Like if you're sitting next to a mom or a dad and a little baby, you ask for the diaper.
Oh, God.
I'm just saying, and that's probably a bad idea.
That sounds like a horrible
That's a bad idea. I don't know how absorbent those things are.
Not that absorbent.
If I'm holding it for an hour, it's not going to work. All right. So number two, if you got to go number one, is you say, listen to the flight attendant, I'm sure you're doing your job.
We've got two options.
It's going to go one way or another. You're either going to let me into the bathroom or I'm going to pee on the floor.
Oh my God!
That's it.
I wonder how that negotiation goes.
You know what I would have done?
I'm ready.
I would have.
They're not you're on the ground, and they won't even let you use the bathroom.
I would have peed myself, and then I would sue the airline.
Yeah,
that's what I would have done. I was looking for a payday, so I just peed all over myself.
You said the problem was asking. I got to tell you, I've seen people just like rush the bathroom.
You got to.
And before anybody can say, hey, sir, you can't do it, boom, they're in, they got the door closed.
Sometimes it's a non-negotiable.
It's a non-negotiable. You got to go, you got to go.
You got to go.
I got to go.
You don't ask permission.
I'm not asking. What is this, third grade? I got to raise my hand to get a bathroom pass?
This is going to end very poorly for the airline if you don't let me go into that bathroom because we're going to get delayed.
Yeah, there is that. Hey, appreciate you guys spending a little time with us today. Thank you. Also,
it's funny. I have to go. I have to pee right now.
Right this very second. Look at that. Just the talk of it made you. We appreciate everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. They make the show go, including the First Lady of Outspoken. That's our producer, Miss Jules. The Pride of Tennessee and Hall of Famer in her own right. That is Becky Lynn with all the news and information and getting you home with all your traffic. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's Evening News is up next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
So my friends over at Pure Talk have been sending me customer feedback from consumeraffairs.com, where thousands of people rate and review the top wireless providers. Here, for instance, is a nice note from James in Raleigh, North Carolina, who writes, quote, "After hearing Mike Rowe's ad, we made the switch to Pure Talk, and we couldn't be happier. We went from spending $1,200 a year with T-Mobile to $420 with Pure Talk. Thanks, Mike. Switch today!" Exclamation point. Pure Talk is saving James $820 a year. And because he literally wrote the words "switch today" in capital letters with an exclamation point, I'm going to go ahead and dedicate this commercial to him. So folks, take it from James in Raleigh, North Carolina. Pure Talk can give you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on the same 5G service the big guys are overcharging you for. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. You'll also save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 to save an additional 50%. Thanks, James.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Hey, it's Thursday evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
they are harmful, and we are going to stop them again.
Arizona's Attorney General ready for another fight with the White House over tariffs. Also,
the two largest providers of autism therapy in the state are no longer covered under Medicaid. I'm Heidi Hommel.
We'll have those stories coming right up, but first let's head to the roads and see how it looks heading home. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 27th Avenue. Glendale with a crash near the exit ramp, Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Maryland Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 48 degrees, gusty overnight, winds up to 20 miles an hour. Woo! I already see the breeze blowing out there, Becky Lynn.
Put the umbrellas down.
Tomorrow, sunny but cooler with a high around 73, 20% chance of showers on Sunday. Double it to 40 for rain on Monday. Right now in Gilbert, 71 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Department of Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem has been fired by President Trump. She'll be replaced by Oklahoma U.S. Senator Mark Wayne Mullen at the end of the month. CEO of Vets Forward, Ricardo Reyes, believes it has to do with her handling of the administration's mass deportation efforts.
They've, arrested, detained, even tried to deport American citizens. They have deported American veterans as well.
Reyes adds Noem never apologized to the families of 2 Minnesota residents who were killed at the hands of Border Patrol earlier this year, but instead called them domestic terrorists. Changing the leadership won't change the issues at the Department of Homeland Security. So says Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego following President Trump's firing of Noem today. The Democrat says the culture, being driven by presidential advisor Stephen Miller, has led to arbitrary quotas, racial profiling, and agents without accountability. And an Arizona sheriff says the switch up at the helm of the Department of Homeland Security will not impact border operations. Cochise County Sheriff Mark Daniels explains he wasn't surprised when he found out Secretary Noem would be replaced.
At the end of the day, their job is to make the president look good. When that doesn't happen or the turmoil overrides the expectations, it's time.
A Republican, Daniels believes Noem didn't do enough to partner with local law enforcement to stop crime.
Donald Trump does not have the constitutional authority to tax the American people.
It's Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays on her 37th lawsuit against the Trump administration. This one challenges that 10% worldwide import tax on most products imposed by the president right after the U.S. Supreme Court struck down his previous tariffs.
Congress holds that power exclusively. The Court of International Trade, the Appeals Court, and the Supreme Court have all said that.
The law that President Trump is using for these newer tariffs caps out at 150 days. Mays and other AGs seeking to stop their use before that time. Arizona parents with children on the autism spectrum are scrambling to find new applied behavioral analysis therapy after the two largest providers were dropped by the state's Medicaid program known as Access.
There's a class action lawsuit asking Access to reverse the decision. Elizabeth Galvis has 3 sons with autism who have all seen major improvements since they started ABA therapy.
The kind of breakthrough didn't happen by accident. It happened because trained technicians and therapists showed up every day with patience, structure, love, and compassion. It happened because our kids received the care they needed.
Parents say other in-network providers of ABA therapy don't meet the same standard of care, are far away, or have wait lists of up to a year. They called on health insurance companies like Mercy Care, Arizona Complete Health, and United Healthcare to work with Access to provide coverage. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
And taking a look at Wall Street today, maybe we don't want to, but the Dow was down 791 points. Not as bad with the S&P and the NASDAQ. S&P dropped 39, NASDAQ fell 59. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Indeed. President Donald Trump announced today he's firing Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem after lawmakers grilled her this week about a $220 million ad campaign that featured her prominently. Bowen Overstoles, our KTAR News reporter, got reaction this afternoon from Congressman Greg Stanton on this. Bowen, what did Congressman Stanton have to say to you?
Yeah, spoke with him today right after that news came down, and kind of a dual response here. Stanton is happy to see Noam out. He's long been critical of her, but he wishes this happened earlier. He said it's essentially a too little, too late kind of situation, and obviously we hear about criticisms against Noam a lot, and we're talking about ICE, and Stanton definitely shares those criticisms of her leadership there, saying lacking policies related to use of force and things like that have resulted in situations that got Americans killed. But he also went back to last year and saying he really became critical of her after those Texas floods. If you guys remember that, they were really bad floods in Texas last year. There was Camp Mystic.
I was going to say the one at the camp where all the children were killed.
So more than 150 people passed away as a result of those floodings. And Stanton argues Noam's leadership at DHS, FEMA is under DHS, she led a slow response that he believes contributed to more of those deaths. So recapping the criticisms he's had for a long time against her, but again, he is happy to see her out.
So Noam said that she discussed that very elaborate campaign, the ad campaign, with the president, and that he had said okay, he'd approved it. Now President Trump says he didn't know anything about it. Did Congressman Stanton share any thoughts on who he feels might not be telling the truth here?
Yeah, I asked him specifically, what do you think happened that made the president upset? Because I know what your criticisms of Noam are, but what do you think happened to result in this firing? And he said he can't get into the president's head exactly, but he did cite this whole situation, the he said, she said, where she name-dropped President Trump talking about this $220 million contract, President Trump later saying he did not approve this. So Stanton definitely pointed to that as a reason that he assumes led to the firing. As far as, who's telling the truth there, I didn't get any insight either way with that. I mean, Stanton for sure doesn't know for sure, but it does seem like either way, her statements there, and again, name dropping the president, may have led to this action today.
And just to make sure everyone knows what we're talking about here, this was the ad that came out where she was urging illegal immigrants, to self-deport.
Yes, and these were ads that featured her too.
And she was on a horse, very Yellowstone looking. I remember, and so that very movie looking.
Yeah.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles joins us on the news that DHS Secretary Kristi Noem will be out. President Trump going to be making a new pick. And Bowen, we heard just a minute ago, Becky Lynn just read the story that Senator Gallego has said that he doesn't think that this change at the top is necessarily going to change the culture at DHS because Stephen Miller is still going to be there with President Trump, one of the advisors to the president. Did Congressman Stanton have any thoughts on Stephen Miller? Does he think that a change in who the DHS secretary will be? I know you said that he feels like, hey, this was overdue, this was necessary, but did he have any thoughts on Stephen Miller as well?
So I didn't ask him about Stephen Miller. What I did ask him is, does he think that there can be meaningful change, actual change at ICE and DHS in general with the head and the leadership change we're seeing here? And I think he is a little bit more hopeful than Senator Gallego is. Senator Gallego saying it doesn't really matter who's at the top. These are, Trump administration directives coming down from people closer to the president. But Stanton is saying this is a chance for Democrats to get some of the reforms they've been asking for, changes on use of force policies, requiring ICE agents to show their faces. He told me he would like to see Mullen come to the table of Democrats on that. He's going to be needed to be confirmed by the U.S. Senate. So as part of that process, he would like to see Mullen come work with Democrats, get some of these reforms in, and he believes that's possible. But we'll learn for sure what his disposition is once those confirmation hearings start.
And you're talking about Senator Markwayne Mullen from Oklahoma, who's going to be taking over for Secretary Noem at the end of this month, correct?
Yeah, and I think it's worth mentioning really quick, too, Stanton says he does deserve a fair hearing for his confirmation.
Okay.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles talked with Congressman Stanton earlier today, got some reaction to DHS Secretary Kristi Noem being ushered out. Thank you so much, Bowen. We appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Coming up in just a few moments, another blow for solar energy here in Arizona. We're going to bring you another traffic report coming up. Get you home tonight. KTAR News time is 6:09.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
The Arizona Department of Education reporting ESA fraud cases now to the county attorney and the attorney general. This after Tom Horn, the superintendent, has accused the attorney general of failing to prosecute the fraud cases that he sent.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
Lynn just loves springtime in Phoenix, but she hates to paint, so she called Rhino Shield.
It is a single-wide manufactured home. We moved from our stucco home, which we had the Rhino Shield on. Rhino Shield was what we were going to do. That was no question. We knew we were going to do it.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's not paint, it's better.
The Rhino Shield representative came, and we discussed what we wanted done. And this time, we had the roof done as well.
Phoenix, right now, you can have the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Even the people that have been a little younger than us have said they don't have to worry about getting just an everyday painter because Rhino Shield has the 25-year warranty, and we truly believe in this product.
Here's Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Beat the summer heat before it strikes. Yep, get the $59 AC tune-up special from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing before it runs out. Paul Calvise here. We do it every year. The Day and Night AC tune-up, and right now, it's only $59. So you save money there and then save money later on your energy bills. You avoid costly repairs. You extend the lifespan of your AC units, and it's only $59 at dayandnightair.com. That's dayandnightair.com.
Valid through 3/31/26. Conditions apply. Limited time offer.
Hey, it's LaDonna, and if you've ever had to try to coordinate selling a house and buying a house and moving out of a house and moving into a house, then you know it's a nightmare. It can be an absolute nightmare. Well, imagine if you found your dream home and you moved in right away and you didn't have to wait. You didn't have to sell your old place first. You can do that with Orchard. Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Let's say it needs some work. Well, maybe you need to get some cash so you can get that work done. The Orchard experts have this in hand. They're going to handle the repairs on your old home, so you're attracting the right buyers. You're getting the right people in. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent is going to list and sell your home for top dollar. And this just gives you breathing room, man. Find out what your home is worth. Go to orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Addressing criticism of the ESA program, Superintendent Tom Horn joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:13. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
Got to say a shout out to our friends in Litchfield Park tonight.
Oh, we appreciate you listening to KTAR in Litchfield Park.
Sure do. Joe, you have solar, right?
I do have
Yes,
solar,
you do.
Becky Lynn. I've had it for a few years. I love my solar. I feel like solar's a tricky thing, at least here in the Valley. I mean, 300 plus days of sun every year.
Seems logical.
But I feel like the company that I dealt with, and I've heard this about a lot of companies out there, like they kind of oversell and underdeliver a little bit. Not like you don't get what you pay for, but like they tell you, hey, you're going to have a zero bill all the time. And
That's
for one reason or
not
another,
completely true.
It may not necessarily be the case.
I don't have solar, but I've been very interested in looking more into it. And maybe a little setback here in Arizona for solar. We're going to find out what is next for solar energy here in our state. But first, before we get to that, let's go see how the roads look tonight. Enrique Garcia's got his eye on everything in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. It's fairly light, but we do have a couple things in your way. Mesa with debris blocking the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Val Vista Drive, and Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound at Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's lows will be in the upper 40s. Tomorrow, a high in the low 70s. Right now in Phoenix, it's 69 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. And the Arizona Corporation Commission voted to repeal the state's Renewable Energy Standard and Tariff, REST, yesterday. To find out more how that affects us, we're joined by Kate Bowman, the West Senior Regulatory Director for Vote Solar. Kate, the Arizona Corporation Commission, as I just mentioned, voted to repeal Arizona's Renewable Energy Standard and Tariff. Can you break that down?
What is that?
Dumb that down. What's that mean for us?
Good question. The Renewable Energy Standard and Tariff, sometimes it's called the REST, and the REST is a policy that the Corporation Commission created in 2006, and it requires utilities to get 15% of their electricity from renewable resources by 2025. So what the repeal means is utilities aren't required to source their electricity from renewables going forward. That means they don't have to keep investing in renewable resources like wind and solar, but it also means they don't have to maintain that 15% goal going forward. So we've already seen utilities roll back their own renewable energy goals, and there is a risk of going backwards. And instead of repealing the REST, we would have liked to see the commission update the standard and look to the future and think about how to deliver leadership and a vision for how the state's going to continue to grow and meet energy needs and make progress towards cleaner and more affordable options.
So they did meet that standard, though. It was last year. They had to meet it by last year. They actually did meet it. So we were getting the 15%, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Utilities were meeting that 15% standard.
So that will change. It already is changing, as you're saying. What did that mean for us, for them to meet that standard? How did it benefit us?
Well, 20 years ago, the REST set this ambitious goal to get where we are today. And at the time, renewable energy resources like wind and solar, we weren't where we are today, and they were more expensive, but their costs have really fallen tremendously to the point where renewables and solar, especially in Arizona, are the most affordable energy resources that are available. And that wasn't an accident. Those cost reductions came about because there was an effort to invest in these resources, knowing that when we deploy them at scale, they would provide clean and affordable and reliable power. And that's where we are today, thanks to the REST, having achieved those 15% energy goals. And that standard boosted solar adoption, and it delivered enormous benefits over the last 20 years. So that includes the environmental and health benefits, like having less pollution, which means less smog, less ozone. That includes water savings because solar resources use very little water compared to a fossil fuel power plant, which needs to use water for cooling. And that includes the economic benefits because today 15% of electricity in the state comes from renewable resources and mostly from solar energy. And solar has no ongoing fuel costs. So that helps to keep electricity prices stable and avoids price spikes. So where we are now today is the REST has really delivered on those goals that were set 20 years ago.
West Senior Regulatory Director for Vote Solar, Kate Bowman, joins us right now. And you mentioned you wish that you would have seen the Arizona Corporation Commission update the standard to what?
Well, there's almost 30 states that have renewable energy standards today, and many states have looked forward to how to get to 100% clean energy. And so we would have liked to see the Arizona Corporation Commission look at how to get the rest of the way to a clean energy transition and a clean energy grid. And we know that with the technology we have today, that's possible. It's affordable. It just requires planning and a long-term vision for how to get there.
Kate, why did they vote to repeal it? If it's been so good, if it's saved money, it's saved water, it's, helping with energy and health and pollution, why would they vote to repeal it?
That's a great question. I think there's one perspective that having achieved that 15% energy goal, the REST isn't serving a purpose anymore. But I think that's a short-sighted way to look at the commission's responsibility for planning out a roadmap for the state to meet its have an affordable energy future. And so it's great that we've come as far as we have and that we're where we are today and have achieved that standard. But I think it's just really not a good time with energy prices rising to be leaving the state without a roadmap for how to continue forward.
Arizona's got 300 plus days of sun every single year. Why aren't we relying more on solar energy, Kate?
Well, there is a lot of solar in Arizona. Arizona actually is 4th per capita when it comes to rooftop solar and 6th for utility scale solar. So those are the larger solar power plants. But you're right, solar could be a larger part of the energy mix. One reason is utilities are monopoly companies, they're privately owned, and their interests don't always align with the customers and the consumers that they're serving. So utilities have a financial incentive to build more power plants and build more grid infrastructure, and they're able to pass those costs onto their customers and make a profit. So when a utility builds a gas plant, for example, if gas prices go up, that plant becomes more expensive to run, but the higher prices are passed straight on to their customers. And so utilities don't take on the risk that comes from doubling down on expensive or outdated infrastructure instead of scaling a more affordable clean energy solutions. And then when it comes to rooftop solar, utilities also have a financial incentive to sell as much electricity as possible.
Sure.
So when families install rooftop solar, you reduce the amount of energy you purchase from the utility and it cuts into their bottom line. And so solar can be held back because utilities try to discourage adoption of rooftop solar through higher rates or higher fees.
Kate, does Vote Solar have a position on APS currently asking for a proposed 14% increase? Do you think that's necessary for the utility company?
We're looking into APS's request to increase rates, and we're concerned that rising energy costs are being driven by reliance on outdated and expensive fossil fuel resources, and that consumers are feeling that impact. So we've seen the portion of customers' bills that goes to pay for fuel costs go up substantially. That fuel cost charge has gone up, it's quadrupled since 2021. And we're especially concerned that APS is asking to raise rates specifically on solar customers. So even above and beyond that 14% average that they're proposing for everybody, they're proposing higher rates and fees for solar customers specifically, meaning that people who've done what they can to invest in their own energy resources are being punished with even higher costs.
Is the Corporation Commission doing a good job looking out for the public? I know that you disagree with their decision on repealing what they did here with REST. Isn't one of their main jobs to hold the utility companies accountable? And are they doing that in your opinion?
That's right. The Corporation Commission's core responsibility is to look out for the public interest. And on several recent decisions, they've fallen short of that. And we've seen them side with utility companies over consumers. Repealing the REST is one example that eliminated the roadmap that consumers and businesses and investors really rely on to understand where's the state's energy future headed. Another example, last year, the commission approved this solar fee that specifically targets families who've invested in rooftop solar, and penalizing them for investing in a new energy resource sends exactly the wrong signal. And we are seeing utilities double down on investments in gas power plants in a moment when families are struggling with higher energy costs. And meanwhile, utility shareholder profits are on the rise. So the commission has a very important role to play and a responsibility to look out for the public interest and side with consumers and ensure there is access to affordable and reliable energy.
Kate, real quick, what's Vote Solar's move now? What do you do?
Vote Solar's, our role is to advocate for policies that help expand access to solar, and so we'll continue doing that. I think the good news is, despite this setback, Arizona is a great place for solar energy. Solar is the most affordable energy resource that we have, and so there's certainly options to keep moving forward, even though the repeal of the REST is short-sighted, and we'll keep advocating for policies that are going to bring more clean energy online and save families money.
Kate Bowman, West Senior Regulatory Director for Vote Solar. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
And Becky Lynn, we talked with Heidi Hommel, who had covered some utility company stories over the last couple of days as well. And Heidi, when she talked with APS was saying, hey, that 14% rate hike that we're looking for is for
looking backward
for infrastructure we've already put in place. It's not for things we plan to do. It's for what we've already done. So so we know that that's their stance as well on this. It's not for future growth. It's for things that they already did.
Things they've already paid for.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Coming up tonight.
And I'm once again calling on all members of the Iranian Revolutionary Guard, the military, and the police to lay down their arms. They're only going to be killed.
The latest from the president as the conflict with Iran continues. We're less than 5 minutes away. For more on that story, we'll check traffic again as well. KTAR News Time is 6:24.
Progressive Insurance knows pets, and one of the biggest differences between people and pets is that we don't eat things off the floor. But dogs definitely will, and it makes them so happy, no matter what it looks like, smells like, or what state of decomposition it's in. We all want to go through life that carefree, and that's also why you should get Progressive Pet Insurance, because they eat things off the floor. So protect your pet from all the questionable life decisions they make. You know where they drink from when you're gone, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage subject to policy terms and conditions.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Hi, I'm Sherry with LifeSource Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A LifeSource whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy and your car can be picked up by tomorrow. Call now or go to carsforkids.org.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Downtown Phoenix is turning up the volume with the NCAA Women's Final Four Super Saturday. It starts at the Super Saturday practice presented by Samsung Galaxy at Mortgage Matchup Center. One last practice for the final two teams. Plus, the Super Saturday concert presented by AT&T, a free live performance at Hance Park. Super Saturday, April 4th in downtown Phoenix. Free events, all ages, all weekend. NCAA.com/Women's Final Four.
Hi, everybody. Jody Jackson here. Spring is around the corner, and you know what's next, the summer heat. But you can be swimming in your spectacular new Presidential Pool. And now is the time to start planning. Presidential Pools has in-house financing to help make your backyard paradise a reality. They are Arizona's #1 pool builder with some of the best warranties in the industry. They are committed to providing total customer satisfaction. Be sure to check out their massive pool park for inspiring ideas. Make your pool the place to be this summer. Go to presidentialpools.com.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
It's Thursday evening, and it is 6:29. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
an Arizona Democrat happy about Kristi Noem's firing, but says it's overdue. I'm bowing over Stoles.
Also, where does the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie stand today? These stories and much more coming right up. But first, let's check on traffic with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound at Thomas Road. Mesa debris blocking the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Val Vista Drive. And lastly, Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Becky Lynn, do you hear that little pep in Enrique's step when we hit the bottom of the hour? It's as though the traffic lightens up a little. He can tell
and
he's almost out the door, and he just has a glee in his voice. Tonight's low, 48 degrees, gusty winds up to 20 miles an hour. Tomorrow, it'll be cooler with an expected high 73 degrees. Slim chance of rain Sunday night, growing to 40% chance on Monday. Right now in Peoria, 68 degrees. And it's a perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
President Trump again urging members of the Iranian National Guard and military to lay down their arms, promising full immunity if they do.
We also urge Iranian diplomats around the world to request asylum and to help us shape a new and better Iran with great potential.
The president continues to tout the U.S. military's success in this conflict, saying a total of 24 Iranian ships have now been sunk and that the Iranians no longer have air defenses or an air force.
Her termination was the right thing and should have been done many months ago.
A wish come true for at least one Arizona Democrat, as DHS Secretary Kristi Noem has been fired by President Trump.
The firing of Department of Homeland Security head Kristi Noem should have happened a long time ago, says Arizona Democrat Congressman Greg Stanton. He's repeatedly called for her to be replaced since deadly flooding in Texas last year that caused 136 deaths, saying FEMA under DHS failed to respond.
And so I called for her termination then. That is unacceptable. Of course, since then, we saw her poor performance in leading ICE.
An Oklahoma Republican Senator, Mark Wayne Mullen, tapped to lead DHS now. Stanton says the nominee has the chance to come to the table with Democrats on ICE reforms, and if he doesn't,
then he doesn't deserve the support of the United States Senate.
Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego says Kristi Noem's firing will not address the bigger issues confronting the Department of Homeland Security. The Democrat says the problem is the culture being driven by presidential advisor Stephen Miller, which he says has led to arbitrary quotas, racial profiling, and agents sent into the streets with no accountability. One Arizona sheriff says he's not surprised the president is replacing the Department of Homeland Security Noem. Cochise County Sheriff Mark Daniels believes she didn't do a good enough job forming partnerships with local law enforcement.
If you're going to come into a community and address crime, you have to have the partnership of America's sheriffs, that local sheriff, that local police chief.
A Republican, Daniels hopes the new DHS secretary, Oklahoma U.S. Senator Mark Wayne Mullen, will take the lessons learned over the last 14 months to improve the department. Well, we're 5 weeks now into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, and officials today seem to be at a loss in the search for Today host Savannah Guthrie's mother.
ABC News says that Savannah and her siblings were given a status update in the case, but that there just wasn't much to tell. The latest lead, DNA on a glove found 2 miles from Guthrie's home, didn't pan out. The 84-year-old grandmother was reported missing February 1st when she didn't show up to watch a church service at a friend's house that morning. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Well, spring training. The Diamondbacks took it on the chin this afternoon, so thank goodness it's not anything more than spring training. They lost to the Chicago Cubs 8-1. Chicago Bulls in the Valley tonight to take on Phoenix Suns, and tip-off for that game is at 7 o'clock, and you can catch all the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
The war in Iran has left tens of thousands of Americans stranded across the Middle East, with airlines grounding flights, taking losses as the cost of fuel, it's soaring. It's also impacting gas prices in the U.S., and that's impacting major market indexes. ABC's Michelle Franzen has more.
The longer the Iran conflict continues and spreads across the Middle East, the bigger the impact to the airline industry and energy sectors. Thursday, airlines experienced sharp losses as fuel prices are on the rise. American Airlines, United, and Delta Airlines all seen shares slide more than 5%. Oil prices are spiking, with a barrel of crude topping $80 for the first time since July 2024. That's leading to a rise in gas prices at the pump, up 26 cents in the U.S. since the war began.
Did you see some of these rises at the pump here locally, Becky Lynn?
You know, I'm happy to say I got gas over the weekend, and I still have right at half a tank, so I've not.
So
had
you're
to
doing
pull.
good.
I'm doing pretty good, but I do look as I go by, and yeah, I've been seeing that $4 mark on a few things.
So 32 cents this week and counting here in Arizona is what they're saying for the statewide increase. 27 cents nationally. $3.25 a gallon nationally. Arizona at $3.58, which is the 7th most expensive when you're looking at states. So, but only a few out there over $4 a gallon right now. California, Washington, Hawaii, and Oregon. Every other state at least under $4 a gallon. Arizona coming in at 7th right now. A handful of others, in the mid threes as well. I saw Michigan at the top 10 as well. Do you? When gas prices start to go up, I saw $80 a barrel right now, but in our lifetime, we've seen it be over 100 at points.
Oh, yeah.
How much do you buy the tips? How much do you feel like, hey, okay, the air in the tires, the things, avoid speeding, things like that?
I do buy them.
But do you think it saves a lot or just a little bit?
Probably just a little bit, but every little bit counts as far as I'm concerned. They just say try to always go the speed limit. I have to admit, you'll get run over.
Speed demon out there?
If you're not careful, and it's creeping up. I'll tell you what. I do try to figure out what's going to be the most efficient way to go.
Yeah.
I have one of those cars that everybody hates where it turns itself off when you stop.
Yep.
A lot of people hate that, and you can push a button and make it not do it. I leave it be. Because they say if you avoid idling, you won't, burn it up. Of course, if it's just for a second, I don't know that it does any good. But if you're stopped at a traffic light and there's a lot of traffic, that might add up to a little bit. The thing that gets me is I'm driving down the road and I see the prices. And, they can change digitally now.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll see the price for regular, and it looks, that's not too bad.
$3.79.9.
I'll stop. No, I have to have the next one up or the one above that, and all of a sudden it can
$3.99.
Or no, it's more like sometimes it's $1 more.
Whoa!
And so you get fooled. You'll pull in. It said $3.79. I get in there and it's $4.40.
Whoa!
I'm not joking about it. And then you go, and that was the cash price because the credit price is
so then
always
another
a little
10
bit
cents more.
Yeah. So you ask if I'd been seeing the prices go up on the signs. I don't even know what it costs right now.
Well, hey, hopefully you make it another week or two, and maybe these prices start to come down here.
I hope so. I'm counting on that.
Coming up, a clock that predicts something you just might not want to be aware of. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:37.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Would you like to walk with the pros? Bunker to Bunker, the golf show has teamed up with Shady Rays Sunglasses to send 2 lucky listeners VIP style to the 2026 LPGA Ford Championship, presented by Wild Horse Pass, March 26th through the 29th, to walk inside the ropes with the pros on championship weekend. Runner-up contestants can win premier hospitality to the Trophy Bar Hospitality venue or tickets to the event. Go to bunkergolf.com and register for our Walk with the Pros contest today.
By now, everybody in Arizona knows that when selling a home, you get thousands more at 72sold.com. But what you may not know is if you're looking to buy a home, you can get an advantage over other home buyers at chomesfirst.com. At See Homes First, you learn about newly listed homes before they're on Zillow, before they're on Realtor.com, before they're active in MLS. Want an advantage over other home buyers? See for yourself at chomesfirst.com.
The Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show takes over State Farm Stadium this weekend with free parking.
Find solutions for remodeling, landscaping, and design.
Shop houseplants and local artisans.
Participate in free workshops.
Enjoy live music, magic shows, and even adopt a dog.
Bring the whole family for exclusive show deals and fresh ideas for every space you love. This weekend, Friday through Sunday, at State Farm Stadium with free parking.
This isn't just any music and wine event at Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix. It's the Love is in the Air music and wine event, and it's happening Friday evening, March 6th. I'm Jamie West. Sip, savor, and soak in the sounds of the talented North Valley Chorale with their enchanting Love is in the Air concert. From heartfelt harmonies to soaring melodies, it'll be a night for raising a glass to love. It's free. Just text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply. If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good.
Ew, what's that smell?
If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood.
Now what do I do?
If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
From a safe location.
But I don't have natural gas in my home.
Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas.
I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
The BMF Championship, truly the stuff of legends to let the world know who's the baddest mother.
That's a real warrior. That's a BMF.
Saturday, March 7th on Paramount Plus.
Here we go.
Two legends.
Two of the most exciting men to ever fight will meet again. I'm right here. Let's go.
One legacy.
The famed BMF belt is on the line.
Legends never die.
Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira.
Welcome to the history books.
For the BMF title. Saturday, March 7th at 9 on Paramount Plus.
This is Jim Sharp. How are those DCS reforms shaping up? Plus, how much higher will oil move up as our campaign against Iran moves forward? Watch Arizona's Morning News with LaDonna Harvey and me on KTAR's YouTube channel or listen on air or online.
640, thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn. And Becky Lynn, I don't know about you, but hey Siri, when am I going to die? How's that? Yeah, does that make you feel a little uneasy throwing that out there? Oh, geez, and of course my phone just went off when I said that.
Oh
too.
my gosh, because you said, "Hey Siri." I don't know if I want to know that or not, but we have a guest that says there is an app for that.
Yes, there is.
Brent Franson.
Yeah, he's the creator of Death Clock, a recently launched app, Death Clock. Brent, good evening. And how'd you come up with this idea?
Yeah, so I mean, I'm a technologist who's focused on helping people be healthier. And so we figured we would train an AI on 1,200 longevity studies and have it predict two things. It predicts the day you're going to die based on your current habits and health, and then also how much longer you can live if you take your health a little bit more seriously.
So I saw that I would live to be a certain age, but I didn't see the day I was going to die. So I don't want to see that. So we, I did. It was like 29 questions I had to answer, and I tried to be as truthful as I could, because it was multiple choice, never, 1 to 2 days, that kind of thing. And so, how accurate do you think this is?
Well, there's two versions. So we think that for the 29 questions, it's as accurate as it could be. It's trained on those longevity studies, on actuarial data, on life expectancy tables. So we think it's very accurate. But you can also, once you're in the app, you can upload a blood test, and actually the subscriptions come with a blood test if you need one, and you can give us more health information and it becomes more accurate. It will update. So we wanted something that didn't take too long and people could get to an answer to quickly and for free.
Brent Franson, the Death Clock creator, a very ominous title.
Very ominous title, yeah.
Joins us right now. How'd you come up with those questions, Brent? Becky Lynn mentioned there's 29 of them. They talk about mental health, sleep habits, what you're eating. Do you
exercise.
have, exactly, you get an exercise. Are you in a relationship? Things like that. What led you to stick with those as opposed to picking something else, for instance?
Well, it was a combination of things. So we've got a clinical board, which is a set of doctors who advise the business. And then the second was we had done this work to identify the top studies that had the best research behind what causes mortality and when. And then we extracted the questions from the studies and the clinical board. So we tried to be very rigorous in the approach to the questions and then the quality of the predictions.
And then after you get your number, it makes recommendations for things you could do to extend that a little bit. In your opinion, what are the things that we need to focus the most on to extend our life expectancy? And I do want to say, a living life expectancy. I don't want to just be laying in a bed breathing and not dying. You know what I mean? I want to live those years.
Yeah, you're talking about health span versus lifespan, and
Yes.
we want to maximize the number of years that we're healthy. And so, yeah, in a post-AI world, we can do a lot of interesting things when we aggregate our health data and then train an AI on that data. So you can do that on ChatGPT, you can do that on Death Clock. But I think the basics really matter here. Sleep, diet, exercise, community, and then being really adherent to your cancer screenings. I actually had a colonoscopy just a few hours ago, 2 p.m.
fun.
this afternoon.
Welcome
and
back
so
to the
you got to
world.
be really on top of your cancer screenings. It's very important.
Do people not do that? I mean,
I think a lot of people don't do that.
don't
I mean,
do the cancer screenings?
Oh, I honestly think people are afraid. I think they would rather not know and have something go wrong. And
Oh
then
my
by the
gosh.
time they do know, it's too late. I think there are a lot of people out there who are very fearful.
Do you find that, Brent?
Yeah, I mean, we hear that all the time. I mean, part of what we're trying to do at Death Clock is to shake people and say, hey, you are going to die. That's not a question. But there is a question as to when, and the habits, the things we do each day matter. And so there are people who are scared, they don't want to know, and they don't want to go through the survey. And I understand that. But you want to be proactive with your health. With something like colon cancer, if you catch it early, I mean, you can even remove these polyps, as I did literally earlier today, that are precancerous. It's very easy to deal with. But if you catch it late, it can be very tricky to treat, and it can, you can die from it. And so you want to be eyes wide open on this stuff. Life's too beautiful and precious.
Brent Franzen, the Death Clock creator, joins us right now. And Becky Lynn, the first thing he said in terms of extending your life is probably the thing I'm the worst at. Sleep.
What? Sleep.
Yeah.
Oh.
I sometimes 4 hours, 5 hours a night, rarely 7 or 8. But I was pleased. Death Clock told me that I'm going to live to be 89.
That's pretty
So
good.
I
So
think I did pretty well. What did you come up with?
mine came out to 90. One of the things it said 90.5.
Okay. Are we doing good, Brent?
That was pretty specific.
Are those good numbers?
You are both beating the average. I mean, the average is basically, it's kind of 75, 76 for men and just below 80 for women. And so you guys are beating the average, but you are representative of what's typical in that women tend to live longer than men. But yeah, if you make it to 90, you're doing very well.
Wow.
All right. Well,
I feel a little bit better now.
Brent Franzen, Death Clock creator, we appreciate you joining us, and hopefully we see you again in our lifetime.
Yeah, happy to be here. I hope you both get 10 extra healthy years.
Thank you. And I want to let everybody know if they want to download the Death Clock app, it's Death Clock on your app store. Is that right? Just Death Clock, or was it something?
Death Clock AI on iOS or Android, or just deathclock.co is the website.
Okay, you can just do it on the website. Thanks so much, Brent.
We
Thank
appreciate
you.
it. But
Yeah.
deathclock.co right there, right on the website. And let's get a check right now. Hopefully you're not dying out there on the Valley roadways.
Oh.
Let's see what Enrique Garcia has to say in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Thomas Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Thomas Road. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 12th Street and Osborne Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low is going to land in the upper 40s. It's going to be breezy, though. It's breezy out there right now. Some gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Tomorrow, cooler with a high of only 73. Slim chance of rain on Sunday, about 10%, growing to 40% by Monday. Right now in Sun City, 66 degrees. Maybe bust out the sweater there.
I know.
Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Coming up, a new ticket scam for drivers to be aware of. Man, they just never end. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-979-3535. That's 800-979-3535. 800-979-3535.
I think one of the things that patients don't realize is that when they get a joint replacement, that's not a lifetime treatment option. And they're probably, if they are a younger patient, signing up for multiple surgeries down the road.
As a physician and medical director for QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli's seen a pattern of trending joint pain. Prolonged medication, steroids, then surgery, possibly another surgery.
So a lot of our patients are trying to avoid or put off surgery, and this is the treatment that can help them do that.
QC Kinetics extracts your body's healing substances, concentrates them back into your aching joints to help heal and restore those areas, providing lasting relief.
Oh, I love being able to tell my patients, before we do this surgery, let's try another option. Let's see if this is right for you, because now they might not have to have surgery at all.
Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
How in the world do you know which personal injury firm to choose when there are a million of them out there? Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Here's why you should choose the attorneys at Sweet James when you're hurt in an accident. Number one, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of Sweet James' attorneys. They were disgusted by the insurance companies and how they were taking advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now they use their passion, experience, and knowledge to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, they are one of the only firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. That means they are assembled to take on the big insurance companies and maximize every case so you get the most. They consistently deliver some of the top settlements in the state. It's the compassion for injured victims that drive them to win and win big. If you're hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. That phone number is 800-900-0000, or find them online at sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com.
Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Addressing criticism of the ESA program, Superintendent Tom Horn joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I am Joe Huizenga. Hey, Bruce St. James is back with another episode of the Full Throttle Arizona podcast. Glendale's Michael McDowell went from winning on BMX bikes to winning the Daytona 500. Watch the new episode and learn about his journey on KTAR.com.
I'm Becky Lynn. Here's our top stories.
We don't just come in out of the blue and text you and ask for money. This is a scam. Just delete it.
Heads up, Arizona drivers. ADOT warning about a new scam going around.
Steve Elliott says the scam comes in the form of a text claiming to be from an agency similar to ADOT, asking you to pay for an outstanding traffic fine.
Something like ADOT, but not our name, that tells you you have an unpaid traffic ticket and all kinds of bad things will happen to you.
Elliott says ADOT does not collect for unpaid traffic tickets, and if they did, it wouldn't come in the form of a text. He adds they come with bad grammar, botched punctuation, and tortured syntax. You can also check your motor vehicle account at azmvdnow.gov. John Roller, KTAR News.
And still behind the wheel, some subtle changes in how you drive could give some insight into some underlying issues in your brain.
Scientists have found a connection between certain driving habits and increased white matter damage in the brain, which has been linked to dementia risk and cognitive decline. Dr. Cha-Ling Pua with the Barrow Neurological Institute tells Arizona's Morning News.
They were driving less often. Their driving become sort of less complex.
And in those who sort of later developed cognitive impairment, they were showing more risky driving behavior.
The increase in white matter damage is caused by poor blood flow, and the study found common blood pressure medications can actually weaken this link, which could help older adults stay on the road safer and longer. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Becky Lynn, you ready to go back and forth on a couple stories in our news volley here on Arizona's Evening News?
Lay 'em on me.
ASU Gamage revealed its next season's lineup featuring the Phantom of the Opera, The Sound of Music, Boop, the musical, I guess a family-friendly musical based on Betty Boop, and Death Becomes Her, amongst others. Those were some of the ones that I saw that stood out to me. They've got a number of others that would be included with season tickets as well. You love the theater. I know that. What's your favorite all-time show and why?
Wow, it's hard to pick a favorite. I know that I was looking at the lineup. This really looks good. I'll throw out that there's a couple of, you always have to buy a couple of extras. You get 8, but then if you want to buy the extras, it's How the Grinch Stole Christmas and Beetlejuice. I would love to see both of those.
Very popular.
Okay, so my favorite all-time show, I've probably got a couple that I'm gonna say Wicked, and I know
I saw Wicked. I loved it. It was very good.
The reason that it's one of my favorites, it was the first Broadway show I ever saw.
Okay.
On Broadway. And that was way back in the day. It was new. And I just find it so ingenious that the writer of the book, which is, let me just tell you, way different than the musical, but that you could take the story of the Wizard of Oz and go to the backstory. And if you read the book, it's very political. And then when you see the musical and everybody goes, oh, it's so funny. And I remember I read the book first. I'm like, how on earth could they have made a fun, funny musical with songs like Popular out of that book? But they did it. And it's awesome. So I love that one. And my other one that I always love is Little Shop of Horrors.
I haven't seen that.
I love Little Shop of Horrors. Well, you can see the movie of it too. So those are my faves.
Okay. I like those picks.
All right.
I approve.
A bevy of new items added to the list of unallowable purchases with empowerment scholarship voucher dollars here in Arizona.
Yeah.
Which of these, or these three here, seem the most ridiculous?
So I highlighted a few that I felt were the most ridiculous.
Okay.
So I went through a whole list of them, and I think the top 3 either come down to $3,600 on dog training that someone submitted. There was another almost like $1,500 or $1,700 someone submitted for ESA on dog training.
So remember, people, this is money that parents claim that they're using for their kids' education.
Correct.
So $3,600 on dog training.
And my understanding on these is, again, like Tom Horn has said, our superintendent of public instruction, they can claw back the money. So in this case, I don't believe this money went for dog training. Initially, it may have, but they could have clawed it back here. So dog training, $3,600. I think even the fact that dog training costs $3,600 struck me as ridiculous. $15 on a 100 pack of condoms seems a little ridiculous. I guess maybe something to do with sex ed.
Sex education, I guess.
But why do you need? Why do you need 100?
Well, they had to expense it. $15, really? Okay.
And then this one I think takes the cake. $225 on an engagement ring.
That's a cheapo ring.
Exactly. An incredibly cheap ring. And again, this is for your kids' education. Why do you need to buy a $225 engagement ring? How old could your kid possibly, like, who's getting married here?
I can't even fathom that. And that's just the beginning. I've seen some of the others too. They're going to have to do something about this.
There are video game systems, thousands of dollars on video games. It's pretty crazy stuff.
Okay, real quick, let's look ahead at what we're going to be bringing you tomorrow morning on Arizona's Morning News. The latest on the continuing conflict with Iran, as well as the continuing fallout from President Trump's decision to replace Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem.
And a new Arizona education program is clarifying state policy to improve the classroom.
I think often schools might believe that change requires new policy. What we have found is that there's already a lot of flexibility that can be used more fully.
A closer look with KTAR's Education Solutions reporter, Shira Tanzer. It all starts at 5 with Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey. Watch Arizona's Morning News at the KTAR YouTube channel or listen right here.
So our final story for the night.
Little good news, little uplifting
Well, it's kind of fun. You know, we talked about the death clock, and that was an app that you could download.
Which may or may not be uplifting, depending on how you treat yourself.
That's true. But this is another app, and I kind of thought this was fun. Fido, Milo, or Pluto. Those are famous dog names, right?
Okay,
Milo and
yes.
Otis, Pluto, and everybody knows a dog named Fido, right? Okay, if you've ever wondered what they might be thinking, there's going to be, actually not an app, but a device for it. At the Mobile World Congress that's going on in Barcelona, a company based out of Singapore has unveiled a smartphone for pets.
A smartphone for
for
a pet?
For pets.
Oh, boy.
It's called the Pet Phone from uCloud Link, and it allows two-way calls between pets and owners. The CEO and founder, Jeff Chen, says connection is fundamental for every family member.
First, we believe the pet can use the pet phone to communicate with the people like a child.
When the pet can use the pet phone, what? Basically, owners use an app, there's the app, to call their pets. Or thanks to a device that they put on the collar, the dog can be trained to turn or jump a certain way, and that will trigger a call to their owner.
Where do you find this stuff?
And what if the dog talks?